Mic check. 1, 2. Mic check. And I figured I'd get a little warm up in with home run derby. Huh. Well, there's one. Yeah. Yeah. Yo, this dude is hitting over. He's played over 500 derbies. It's like this is all he does. Like I don't get it. Good God. I'm playing against a professional home run derby player. This guy has over 500 home run derbies since this game has come out. It's like this is just all he does. That's crazy. Yeah, homie's got 9. That's crazy. Otani puts them balls out there. I say that, not fucking miss. Damn. The third deck. Damn. This fool is putting them out there, bro. Oh, don't let me catch you, bro. You still got a minute. You only got 3 up on me, so.
And there it goes. Into the bleacher seats.
Oh, good.
That one out of here and into the second deck.
Well, we both hit late on that one. Fuck it.
See you later. All the way to the upper deck. No doubt about that one. Goodbye. He takes on the bleacher section. Ladies and gentlemen, your home run derby champion.
Yeah, good for you, dude. Congratulations.
Jump.
I mean, if I had over 500 derby games in my belt, under my belt.
Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. And that one a little below the knees. 1-0. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
And that misses. 2 balls and a strike.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock.
Hey, great row there, kid.
Now back, left fielder, Jared Durham.
Ball one, no strikes. Nope, that's inside.
The center fielder, number 3, Jackson.
Hey! 0-2 is the count. That's outside. Inside, ball one. That's ball two. Hey! 2 balls, 2 strikes. Hey!
The catcher, number 99.
Hey! 0-1. Nope, that's a ball. I got a ball, 1 strike. Hey! 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hey!
The first baseman, number 8,
Hey! 0-1's the count. Hey! Nope. balls, 2 strikes. Aye. 0-1. Yeah.
Now batting, shortstop, Gantry. Monster.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Dozier, the next to hit, 1 for 3. And a swing and a miss.
I think he was a little excited there, saw the fastball, but needed a step ladder to get to that one. He's going to have to tighten it back up if he wants to have a good at bat.
Hard hit, could be extra bases. In comes the run from third. They lead it in the 8th.
You're a natural at this.
Back here in Atlanta, and here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Shota back to work. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Merrill on his way over. And it's caught for the out. And the batter now, Matt Olson. That misses, and that's ball one. And there's a foul ball. Foul ball there. One out, bases empty. Pitch misses. 2-2. On the outside corner, got him looking. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. And that's a little bit high. Ball one. On the ground, handled by Machado. Throws to first. That is the inning. Bases loaded, nobody out. And now the catcher comes up to him, Gary Sanchez. Line to left, and that's just foul. All loaded up, dangerous hitter at the plate. Comes up empty, that's strike two.
They need a strikeout.
0-2.
You need a ball perhaps on the ground for a double play or get yourself a pop-up, something, but you've got to make some pitches. But if he can
1 ball, 2
battle and
strikes.
get through this, he can earn some points.
Outside
That's a
low,
ball.
and the count is 2-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out. That is a huge out. Wow. Big spot late in this one, and here's Christian Walker. That one is absolutely belted. Base hit, 1 run is in. Another comes in to score. Runner around third on his way to the plate. He's safe as he gets his hand in. It's 6-6. So almost ready to get underway. Getting the nod on the mound, Jeffrey Springs.
This guy has a ton of respect from his own teammates, Boog. He's the type of guy, if he's not having a good day, he'll go out there and just wear it. No matter what happens, his starts tend to be less demanding on the bullpen.
Ball one there.
Ball.
Swing and a ball popped in the air. And it falls. And a good start to the inning.
Well, he didn't get much of that one, but it's going to look like a line drive in the box score tomorrow. He clearly didn't catch that one on the...
To first, and he breaks for second. Now they've got him in a rundown. And they tag him out. Now here is Jackson Merrill. Swing and a ground ball. He gets there on a slide. Gets up, throws to first in time. He stole a hit. Here comes Aaron Judge.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
Judge rips that one. And it hits the fence. Around first, heading for 2. Relay to second, and he's safe. It's a wall ball double.
Couldn't have timed it up. better than that. Absolutely punished that pitch. Wasn't fooled in the slightest. 109 off the bat. I think that means you put a pretty good swing on it.
Here's Gary Sanchez now. Ball one, no strikes.
Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Man at second.
That missed. That's
Well,
a ball.
no need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you. So make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. Drops into the glove, and that's the third. And we're back. And on the mound in this one, Logan Gilbert.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Just missed. And a swing and a miss.
2-1.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Merrill on the move to the alley. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Shea Langoliers getting ready to hit. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
0-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, and there's 2 down. Now it's the DH, Tyler Soderstrom. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
1 ball, no strikes.
Check swing, called strike.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That misses.
No, that missed.
And
That's
the
a
count
ball.
2-1.
If you're going to miss, you want to miss outside the
balls,
zone.
1
When you
strike.
miss inside the zone, it's trouble.
2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. And that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jose Leclerc. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. Christian Walker in the box now. Takes strike 1. Popped up right side. Muncy. Hauls it in for the out. Now it's Devers at the plate. Up the middle, a sliding stop it short. Nicely done for the out.
It's such a great feeling when a team can rely on their shortstop to make a play like that. It builds up confidence for everyone on his team. It might even inspire a few more web gyms before the game is over.
Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
No, yeah,
That's
there we go. There we go.
base hit.
God, bro, you so slow.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. 110 miles
easily
per
been
hour, and
two.
man, that exit velocity, not every hitter's capable of getting that kind of jump off the bat, no matter how hard.
You all right, babe?
That's a ball.
Dansby Swanson in the box, lays off for ball 1. Machado off of first with 2 away. And that one fouled off.
Damn it.
And fouled off.
So glad these ballparks have installed the netting to protect the fans, keep things safer all around the league.
And now 2-2. Second inning here,
balls,
no
2
score.
strikes.
Next pitch
got a
way
full count.
upstairs.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swing and a pop-up.
Fuck.
Makes the grab, and that's the third out.
Mama.
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Max Muncy. Gilbert back to work. That's in for a strike.
Yeah. Good God.
And a swing and a miss there.
Yes, sir.
0-2.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. And now here is Matt Holliday.
Let's go ahead and sub this man out, huh? Done a good job. He went out and did his
Justin
job. Good
Slate
job.
into the game. Outside corner, there's a strike. One out, bases empty. Towards first, and that one handled. Takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And now the first baseman, Nick Kurtz. That's in there. It's 0-1.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Whips it across. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Brian Dozier swings through it for strike 1.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
And strike 2.
He was really trying to.
Why in the hell can I not? Thank you so much, baby. All right, wife.
Stay back for something off speed.
Full
That's why he
cup
was
coffee.
so tardy on that swing.
Time to go. Yeah.
Got him
Damn it.
swinging. Now batting Jaron Duran. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Come on, Duran. Let's go, baby. Get up in there.
That one at triple digits.
Okay.
101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
0-2.
Wow, good luck
Your
catching
boy,
up to
you
that
got
one.
some fire behind there.
Outside with a breaking ball. And misses
2-2.
inside.
Come on. Throw me something down the middle, huh?
That one not close. And that's ball 3. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated.
go ahead.
He just is having a hard
100
time
miles.
catching up.
Come on.
Ball 4. He walked in. And that keeps things going.
No, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Merrill in the box now. Takes strike 1.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone.
Come on,
I
don't
think
get
a little
picked off. Don't get
frustration
picked
from
off.
walking
Don't get
the
picked
previous
off. Don't
hitter.
get picked
He's
off.
got good.
Runner takes off. Ball misses.
Get there.
Throw second. Save. And
Boy,
the
Durant
go-ahead
fast,
run is
boy.
now in scoring position.
That boy Durant fast.
Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
1 and 2.
As a
Count.
pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit is probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Count is full.
He should get a pretty good pitch to hit here with the 3-hole hitter coming up if he's walked.
On the ground,
Bro.
right side. Fires to
Oh,
first in
sorry,
time. And now big number 99, Aaron Judge, doubled his first time up.
No. And then when all that drama crap was happening, she's laid right there the whole time when the door was wide open. And it's funny because I kind of sat up and was like, fuck, where's Letty? Where's Letty? Where's Letty? Because I knew, because the door was open. And I knew that you didn't fully know because you were focused on Harley. So I was like, where's Letty? Where's Letty? And I look and her head just popped up over the cover. And she, like, her ears aren't up like she's concerned. She's just looking like, the door is wide open. All for me. And like,
Swing and a miss. Wow. And it's 0-1.
That was straight queso right there.
Swings
I
and
wasn't trying to be
misses.
rude to the dude. I was like, let him go.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off, see if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
No score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Swings and misses, struck him out. As we go to the last of the third, and now it's going to be Jacob Wilson.
You need to cut it.
Swing and a miss.
Good pitch, baby.
0-1.
Good pitch. Come on. Let's do your job. Do your job, man. Let's go.
Hits the top of the zone at 98 for a
0-2.
strike.
Come on. Do your job now.
Fights that
There
one
you go.
away, and the count remains 0-2.
Tough boy we got right here. He's good.
In the air, right side. Judge is under it.
So this whole thing about Hulk Hogan that's been going on about him being a racist and shit, because all this shit has come out because he was saying some fucked up shit that has really made people turn their heads. And now there's a lot of old wrestling promos that are coming back that people have found from way when he was very, very popular. And there's one
Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one away.
he
Now here's Gio Urshela.
oh god, yes. Fuck yeah, they probably were.
Going away. Check
What's his
swing. He
face?
went too far, and it's a strike.
Damn it, man. What's his name? I used to love him so much. He refereed for a really long time in the WWE, and then he became like, they made him like the GM. He was a manager a couple of times for a few
Good
different
eye in that
wrestlers.
spot.
He always
Man, oh
called
man,
people
I
player.
don't know how you take that pitch. That's
No,
as
no, no,
close
not fault.
as
This
it
dude
gets.
is a black dude, bald, had glasses. I can't remember his fucking name, but he'd always come out. Hold up, player.
One down,
Hold up
base
now,
is empty.
player. Anyway, he's
Fights
in an
that one
interview,
away, still 1-2.
and he's talking about how dark the business kind of got for him because way back in the time, he said that Ric Flair walked up to him when they were in the back and immediately dropped the N-bomb, called him that, and asked him if he liked working there. Hey, do you like working here? Like, just straight up. And he was new. Rick wasn't new. Rick had been in the business. Apparently, old boy was new. Like, and that's the welcoming that he got into the back, WWF. Like, and it's fucked up.
Gets a piece and stays alive. And now the count is even. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. This is J.J. Bleday. And downstairs, Slate, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2019. That catches the zone for a strike, and the count even at 1.
1-1.
New arm out of the bullpen, Grant Herter.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
And that's in the dirt. And it's 2-1. Hit in the air, left field. Swanson makes the play, and that is that. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, Liam Hendricks. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Fly to center. His first time, he's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
Next offering. Is in for a strike.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Throws it away. Trying to wiggle out of a rundown now. One at second.
Got him right there.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Go ahead run on base. And now it's Christian Walker. The other way. And it's just foul. Oh, that was close. Not even close there. And the count even 1-1. On the ground to short, could be two. The underhand flip. There's one. What a double play that was. Inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom four. Now the left fielder, Ricky Henderson. Swings through that one for strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Fouled off down the right side.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
That's inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Just misses the mark outside the zone.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Strike three. Got him looking on the changeup. So a change being made out at second. Coming in as the pinch runner, Yuri Ruiz. He's the potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score at a base hit. Shea Langoliers digs in now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat.
Ball.
In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance. That's ball one. This guy's got good power. With one swing, he can win it for him. Swings through that one.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
That one misses, and the count is even 2-2. Upstairs.
He really committed to that fastball.
I am not trying to throw it
at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this.
Take strike three, and that's 2 in a row. So now the DH spot, Tyler Soderstrom. Flied to right his first time. Swing and a chopper out to short. And he's safe at first. That's their first hit of the ball game. Max Muncy now at the plate.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
On the ground to the left. Across is the winning run, and they walk it off for the win. One nothing.
All right. Try to get these eggs and then we're gonna do some multiplayer. And I'm having a hard time. I don't know why. Because I suck.
And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Littell back to work. Ground ball left side and foul ball. And a pitch. In the air, right field. Low, racing over to make the catch. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. Devers, the baby-faced assassin. And that's fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Caminero pulls that one down, 2 down. Here's Machado. Sanchez, the runner at first with 2 gone.
Well, strike one is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
That one the other way. Makes the catch, inning over. With the tying run in scoring position in the bottom of the 9th, Mason Wynn will hit next. Ripped, but it curls foul.
Well, in this situation with the runner on second, you've got to get him up to third. Think back up to middle or to right field.
Just missed. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. And the count 1-2. Bottom of the 9th, down a run and tying run on second base. Off the mark there. The count now 2-2. Strike 3, got him swinging. 1 gone here. Lars Nootbaar getting ready to hit. Hard hit right side. Now only 1 out remaining. And here's the catcher trying to deliver as the hero. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there. And there it is.
Yo, that was close. That was really close.
Runner at third, nobody out. Jackson Merrill digs in now. Fouled off. He was late.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
On the ground, right side. But that rolls foul. Inside.
1-2.
Now 1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Duran, the lone runner, stands at third with no outs. Line to right, base hit. And they'll score first. It's 1-0.
Really nice job of two-strike hitting in that at bat. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Here is Aaron Judge. He was late there, strike one.
No balls, one strike.
Judge enjoyed success at the major league level right away. He hit 52 home runs as a rookie, breaking Mark McGwire's record and became the first Yankee to win Rookie of the Year since some guy named Derek Jeter.
0-2 now. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Scary. Sanchez.
Oh, yeah. 0-1.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's Christian Walker. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. And here is Devers. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
At this point, the clean inning is over. Got to settle in, focus on the hitter, and get out of it with minimal damage.
That one finds the zone. And 1-1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. Way out front for strike 2.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see it.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Into the bullpen and gone.
Yes, sir. That's a pass.
Back here at Kauffman Stadium, new inning getting started. Now here's the Detroit catcher, Jake Rogers. Swing and a miss. And 102 on the radar gun. Looking to get the tying run on base. Out to short, Witt. Throws across the diamond, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth. He's 2 outs away at the plate. Colton Heath. And that is downstairs. And that is ball 1. Trying to check his swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Just held it back there. Line drive. Makes the grab. 2 down. So it's their last chance in this one. So here's Baez now. 1 for 3. Inside. Just missed. They're down to their final strike.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
The Tigers down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Ball one's the count. Ball. Aye.
The right fielder, number 99, Aaron Judge. Now batting, the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Aye. 0-1. Aye. 2. 0-2 is the count. 3.
The first baseman, number 8, Christian Walker.
Out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rafael Devers.
Ball, that's out. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count. Aye.
The batter, number 7, shortstop, Gentry Watson.
Off the plate, ball 1. Aye. Did he go? All ones the count. Yeah! Ball, that's inside. Out. Got him.
Now batting, the left fielder, Jared.
Hey! Out.
Just 2 outs left. The center fielder, number 3, Jackson.
Ball one. He's out. He's out.
The batter now, Jorge Polanco. Springs back to work.
Ball.
Just missed. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only 1 out. Here's the catcher to hit, Cal Raleigh.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that. Speaking of dingers, he's the second fastest to 50 home runs in Seattle history. Only A-Rod needed fewer games.
Next offering is in for a strike. That one in there across the letters. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the shortstop at the plate, J.P. Crawford. There's a strike. Swing and a foul straight back. Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Here's Dylan Moore. The wind and the pitch. Gets the outside corner with that one. Tap foul at the plate. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Here's Donovan Solano. The other way, Soderstrom. And he takes it himself for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, and now Luke Raley. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Strike 2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and the Mariners set down 1-2-3. So just about set now. And on the hill in this one, Chris Bubich. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
And here is Jackson Merrill. Hit on the ground to the right side. Fires to second for 1.
Out.
Over to first.
No, he's
Safe.
in there.
It's Aaron Judge now. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And a big swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
0-2 is the count.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Here is Gary Sanchez. And the first offering is not close. And that one fouled off. Merrill off of first with 2 away. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
One ball.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
That one just misses, and the count's even at 2.
Well, it's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. And the batter will be the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr.
You know, Boog, this is a player with some serious speed. In 2023, he became the first player in 20 years to record 2 infield hits and an inside-the-park home run in the same game.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. Struck him out without a swing. That was pretty nasty. Vinny Pasquantino, the next to hit. That breaking ball drops in for a strike. Next offering is in for a strike.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
One down, base is empty. That misses, and it's 1-2.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
That one a little bit high. It's 2-2. That one missed. 1 out, base is empty. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one drilled left field, and that's a base hit.
Showed a lot of fight with 2 strikes in that AB. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity.
Runner takes off, cut on and miss.
0-1's the count.
Throw, tag, out. Great throw by Gary Sanchez. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And it's a 3-up, 3-down inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Harvey. And now it's Christian Walker. Slider right there.
Well, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0-2.
0-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. Here's Rafael Devers Infielder shifted to the right. Shortstop just to the left of second. Ground ball up the middle. Witt over to first. And a couple of quick outs. Here's Manny Machado now.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
Tied him up inside with that one.
Man,
0-1's the count.
I mean, nice job just presenting it to be better than it actually was.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. Back here in Kansas City. Now the third. The left-hander on now, Grant Herter.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Swing and a miss. And that's strike 2.
No ball.
Gonna really
2
need to
strikes.
hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
And that one lifted in the air center field. He's got it. 1 away.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Salvador
Ball.
Perez up to bat next. Lays
Ball
off for
1, no
ball.
strikes.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Nothing here in the bottom of the second. This one chopped on the ground, but foul.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
So Salvi is set down on strikes. Freddie Fermin will hit next. Check swing, and he went. Strike 1.
0-1.
Herter, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round
Ball
in 2021. That one missing inside. Out to short. Gets to it with a slide. To first. And very
He's
nicely done for the out. Welcome back. And here comes the closer, Carlos Estevez. And now it's Dansby Swanson. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Say that
0-1's
stayed
the
in the
count.
tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
And a pitch. And that is out of play. That pitch
Nope.
just misses the inside
1
corner.
ball, 2 strikes,
1
the
and
count.
2 to count. And that's
2
in the
balls,
dirt.
2 strikes.
That
Down to
just
3 and 2.
misses, and that's ball 3.
That's a really good take.
Fouled off again, and it remains 3 and 2. To the right side, Pasquantino. He takes it on his own. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. see the velocity 97 with that fastball. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That's back there. And off the base of the wall. Runner holds at second, so another base hit could get us the first run of the game.
Always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Makes the grab, and there's two gone. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He's 0 for 1. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Fly ball down the line, and that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Man on second, 2 down. Connect on the curveball, struck him out. Back now as it'll be a pinch hitter to lead off. Nick Lofton. He represents the winning run. Herter back to work. To third. Zips it to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Dyrone Blanco now at the plate. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
In there at the knees. The 2-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Got him looking. 2 gone now. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. Check swing. Now we'll look down to first. No swing. Eric Summerskill with the call. That one finds the zone. Strike 1.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Swing and a miss. That's the third out, and we'll play extra innings in this one. Staying in the game on defense, Nick Lofton. He'll be out in center now after pinch hitting. New pitcher on now, James MacArthur.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Runner in scoring position, no outs. Now it's the right fielder, Aaron Judge. Struck out looking his first time. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton. That one ripped.
Well, just a nice job coming through in a pretty high leverage spot right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did,
1-0.
and he did it perfectly.
Sanchez in the box here lets that one go for a ball. And the 1-0. Lifted in the air, right center field. Lofton makes his way towards it, snags it on the run, and that is a big first out.
Nothing instills more confidence in a team than a center fielder who makes a great play like that on the run. They can feed off the energy he brings just from his playmaking abilities.
And that one hit to first, fired to second, back to first, double play. Nice job. Bottom four, now here's Bobby Witt Jr.
Oh, how he'd love to walk it off right here.
So they turn to their closer, Lee Smith. He has a great slider with tons of movement. And that one clips the corner. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now the number 2 hitter, Vinny Pasquantino. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And there's a ball.
Counts 1-0. Ball, that's in.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
That's a slider for a strike. Line drive, that's a base hit. Runner around third on his way to the plate. Throw is offline. This one's over, and they walk it off. And a First and second, no outs. Langford digs in now. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one, that's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
Grounder might be two. Swanson fires over to first. One out in the bottom of the fourth. So up next, Adolis Garcia. Golden opportunity right here. Out front, rip foul.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
To the right side. And Garcia is out.
Now back, left fielder,
Got him. Ah! 0-1. I got 1 ball, 1 strike. Nope, that's foul. He's out. Safe. Hey. 0-1's the count. Ball, that's out. Hey, 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Hey! Hey! 0-1. Ball down. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Aye. All ones the count. Aye. All twos the count. Foul ball. That's a ball. 1 ball, 1 strike. Aye. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Aye. Ball 1, no strikes. Ball. Out. No, he's out.
First and second. No outs. Next to hit, Christian Walker. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss. And that is strike 2.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
That one way inside.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
And a swing and a miss. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. High leverage spot, and here comes the dangerous Rafael Devers. 0 for 3 in this one. And that's in for a strike.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
With the go-ahead run at the plate, here at the top of the ninth. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And they're down to their last out. Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. 1 for 3. Just missed.
That's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it, he had a broken bat as you jog back to the dugout.
And here it comes. Swing and a miss. 2-1 now.
2 balls,
A healthy
1 strike.
cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
2 and 2's the count.
This could end it. Sends it to center, and this should be it. And he'll put it away. Ball game. And the Red Sox use 2 pitchers to...
Now back, left fielder, Jared.
Ball! One ball, 2 strikes. Hut 1. 0-1. Ball out. He's out. Yeah! 0-1. 1. Run! 0-2. Play 3. Hug! 0 balls, 1 strike. Here! 0-2. 1-2. Ball. Count is full. Hee-ha! Ball. Ball. That's a ball. 1-0.
First and second, no outs. Here's the center fielder, Wilyer Abreu.
Oh, that's out.
Outside.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
The possible tying and go-ahead runs on base, nobody out. Swings and misses. And
1
count
ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
Fastball
Ball,
is
that's out.
outside. Ground ball could be 2. To India at
Out.
second for 1.
He's
How
out.
about that double play? Last out for the Red Sox in this one. Trevor Story comes up to the plate.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
They're down to their final strike.
More and more guys
No
are
ball,
looking
2
to
strikes.
slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
The Red Sox down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game. Now it's Devers at the plate.
Yeah, and here's a fun stat on Devers. He's at his best when he's hitting homers and doubles, and by the time he was 26 years old, Devers already had over 150 home runs and more than 200 doubles. He's just the 15th player in baseball history with those kinds of numbers at that age.
On the ground to second, might be 2. Off balance feet, there's 1. To first, not in time. Great effort there. Here comes Manny Machado. Outside. And that's ball 1. This one in the air. Soderstrom. He's got it. There's 2 away. Dansby Swanson stands in.
That's a ball. 1-0.
2 outs. Lifted in the air, right field. Rooker makes the catch. And that'll do it.
Great roll there, kid.
Back here in Atlanta, and now the right fielder, Ronald Acuna Jr.
So, Boog, here's an interesting fact about Acuna. He has the most home runs at Truist Park. He passed Freddie Freeman for the top spot in 2023, and I think he might hold that record for a while.
Swing and a miss. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count. That's a ball.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
1-2 now on Acuna. Out to short. A dive. Nice stop. Not in time.
No,
he's safe. So digging in, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third, and he's in there easily. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. Clips the corner, and the count is 0-2.
0-2 is the
Well,
count.
if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball for a base knock. In comes the runner from third. It's an RBI single, and they've tied it in the top of the ninth. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Now Machado up here.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
The 1-0. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Swing and a miss, and the count
1-2.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. And here comes Dansby Swanson. That to right. 2 down. Here's the second baseman, Brian Dozier.
That's a ball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Hey.
Skips in, and excellent
One ball,
work to
one strike.
corral that one. Could have been dangerous. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Cut on and lifted in the air, Yastrzemski. And that's the third out. So bases all loaded up. Now here is Eggy Rosario. Rodriguez back to work. Line drive caught. That one fouled off. Strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And that's
One ball,
outside.
two
See if you
strikes.
can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Blows the high heat past him. That's a strikeout. Jamison back to work. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Fastball
Nope,
is
outside.
outside. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just going to have to tip your cap on that pitch.
0-2.
All loaded up. Dangerous hitter at the plate. Got him looking. Here's the cleanup hitter for the Padres, Eggy Rosario.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right
1-0.
here.
Fastball is outside. And a foul ball. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And that ball is gone. Big spot late in this one, and here's Christian Walker. 1 for 3. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
Next
One ball,
offering
one
way
strike.
upstairs. Late with the swing there.
See if you can go upstairs a
1-2
little bit.
count.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
2-2.
That one almost got him. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Rafael Devers, the next to hit. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Clips the corner. That's strike 1.
Just amazing to me how many closers and back-end relievers just throw absolute gas these days. I never would have had a chance.
There's a swing and a miss.
He's had a tough day at the plate.
0-2.
3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play. The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
And the next
1-2.
pitch is way outside. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now only 1 out remaining. Manny Machado up to the plate.
Outside. Ball.
Two on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss.
Bringing the cheese on that one.
1-1.
Swing and a ball popped up. Casas gets under it, and he'll put it away. Ball game, and the Red Sox claim the win here.
That's what we call a critical success.
Left fielder, Jared Duran.
Aye! No balls, 2 strikes. No, foul ball. Aye!
No right fielder, number 99, Aaron.
0-1. Aye! 0-2. That's a ball. Aye! Aye! 0-1's the count. Whoa, that's down. Aye! 2. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Oh! Yeah! 0-1. Ah! No balls, 2 strikes. One ball, 2 strikes.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Rafael.
That's out. Aye! 1 ball, 1 strike. Aye! Got him. 1's the count. That's a ball. Ball 1, no strikes. Aye. I got a ball, 1 strike. Ah. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Aye. Here. No balls, 1 strike. Ball. 1-1. Hit it! 0-2. D-right! Timeout. One zero. Hit it! 1 and 2's the count. D-right! Ball. Hike 1. Here. 1 ball, 2 strikes. He's up. Hey.
0-1. Hey! 0-2. 1-2. Hey, 3. Ball out. Here, what? 1 ball, 1 strike. Hoo-yah! It's 0-1. Hey, ha! 1-2. He's go. He's up. Hut! 0-1. Hey, run! No balls, 2 strikes. Heck! Heck! 0-1. Right 2. 0-2. Heck! Heck! 0 balls, 1 strike. Ball, that's down. Yeah! 1-1. That's in. Ball.
And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. Runner takes off for third. Pitch
Ball, that's
misses.
in.
Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the tying run is now only 90 feet away. On the ground out to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. Now one gone in the ninth. Critical at bat coming up, and in steps Aaron Judge. There's a strike.
Don't be surprised to ball on the ground to the corners that they come home with the baseball instead of going to first base.
That's
Ball
a little
one.
bit low. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
See if you can
One
go
ball,
upstairs a
two
little bit.
strikes.
Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Got him swinging. So they're down to their final out. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Trying to deliver as the hero. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And that one misses up and in. 1-1. This to third. Throw to first. Ball game. And the Padres strand the tying. Runner at third, nobody out. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1.
And ball
That's a
one.
ball.
Up the middle. A sliding stop. Fires to first. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out. Now it's Aaron Judge up to the plate. Fastball for a strike.
We all know Yankee Stadium is a great place for Judge to hit home runs. In fact, his coaches joke and say he can sneeze one out to right. Well, the scary part is it might be true.
One down, base is empty. Swings and misses at the sweeper.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading the count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. This one in the air, center field. Cruz in position. And that is that.
Fresh perks. Get your fresh perks here. See you later, kid.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Stepping in, Ryan Dozier. 0 for 3 in this one. And that one fouled off. Here comes a pitch.
He's fallen behind in a huge spot, Boone. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Next pitch is outside.
See if he can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone.
Struck him out looking.
Pitch, bro.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there.
Yep. Thought we were down.
Pitch misses. Going to count 1-2.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Jackson Merrill steps to the plate in a clutch situation. Hit on the ground to short. De La Cruz slings it across. Third out. First and second, no outs. Aaron Judge at the plate. Swing and a miss. That's strike 1.
Well, comfortable or not, these are the situations closers they seem to live for. I mean, you get into some hot water, a jam, tough spot, whatever you want to call it, but this is where they earn their keep.
No balls, 2 strikes.
So the tying run at second. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Fuck. Thank you, baby. Get ready.
Now fly ball to right center.
Get down, damn it.
Brings it in. And there's one down. Gary Sanchez at the plate. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Swing and a high fly ball right field. Tucker on the move. Brings it in. Runner tags and will move up to third. So it's their last chance in this one. And now it's Christian Walker down to their final out, but an opportunity to deliver the tying and maybe even a winning run. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone.
1-1. Ah! No balls, 2 strikes. Hey!
Now batting, right fielder, Aaron.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes. Ball. Hee-haw! 2-2's the count. He's out. No, that's out. He's safe. He's out! No, he's safe. Hee-haw! No balls, 1 strike. Oh! Hey!
Ooh, that was a good burrito. Get out. Right. Right. Go Duran. Go Duran. There you go. All right, guys. I'm gonna take a 3-minute break with the wife. Step outside for a snooze out because I just ate. I'll be right back. I'm gonna sneak back in here and munch out on the muffin.
Ready to go.
That's fine.
Bobachek gets a chance to hit.
All right.
And that's outside. And we
Pitch one inning, strike out one batter. Do not give up.
are underway.
Okay.
I was trying to hurry up before you woke back up.
And another ball.
Not showing great command so far in this at bat. 2-0 count. He's got to execute here, or this could get ugly.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Get out of here.
And one away. Here's Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Vladimir Guerrero Jr., that swing so reminiscent of his dad. Lots of pop, and it's 1-1.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all
Ooh,
day, it's
I
going to be a
left that
tough
up
one
a
for the
little bit.
hitters.
I'm glad he didn't get a piece
1
of
ball,
that one.
2 strikes.
Oh,
Ripped on a line. Low puts it away, and there are 2 down. Anthony Santander at the plate.
Wait, what do I already struck out one? Okay, just kind of finish out the inning.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Yeah, you tell me, bro.
Kicks and deals.
Oh my fucking God!
Laser could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second.
Come on.
And that's a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Andres Jimenez. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1.
The strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches,
Get him
that
again,
could be the
get him
key to
again.
winning perhaps later on. So good job
go,
of
go.
extending this inning, getting a knock.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Now the number 2 hitter, Jackson Merrill. Holmes back to work. Late swing, foul to the left. Line drive, base hit. 1 runs in. Now a second crosses the plate, and they take a 2-run lead. Rafael Devers up to hit. 1 for 2. In the air, left field, down the line. And an automatic double now as it hops the wall in foul ground.
Can't let it happen.
This is the best stuff to usually get this on, by the way.
What is it? Oh. Oh, yeah, for sure.
I just never had it. I got that because...
Welcome back to Diamond Quest. Win big
Or lose everything.
Here's the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Hit in the air, center field. Isbell calls it in, and there's one away. Now at the plate, Jackson Merrill.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
On the ground, right side. Merrifield, the first in time. Got him. Here is Aaron Judge.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
That's outside, and it's 1-0. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Gary Sanchez now. Hard hit left side. That's out number 3.
Fuck.
We go to the bottom of the first. And now the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. And big swing and a miss.
Witt Jr. is one of only 2 players in AL/NL history to have 20 home runs and 20 stolen bases in each of his first 2 seasons.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The other player, Julio Rodriguez.
Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Caught him looking for the K. And now the first baseman, Vinny Pasquantino. And a curve is down and in. 1 out, base is empty. That's a laser base hit.
Everything came together for him. Pitch was away, and he did exactly what you're supposed to do with it. Drive it the other way. Just go with the pitch.
Whit Merrifield in the box now. Takes strike 1.
0-1.
And that's off the outside edge. 1 ball, 1 strike. Late swing, fouled off. Swing and a miss, struck him out. George Brett getting ready to hit. That catches the corner. Ball one there.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That clips the corner. Yeah, the 1-2 misses to even the count. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Welcome back. And we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Hunter Harvey. Christian Walker swings through it for strike one.
Well, a come and get me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
That's inside.
That's off the inside edge. And that's ball one. There's a strike at the knees. And a swing and a miss. Beat him with a fastball. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And it's fouled off. And the righty deals. Swung on, belted. Blanco going back on this one. Pulls it in on the warning track. Here's Machado. Zingy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, you know, with 2 out and nobody on, it's going to take something special to get a run across. So why not? You got some pop. Swing for the fences.
Isbell under it. And he makes the catch. And that'll do it. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Gilbert back to work. That one catches the zone. And it's 0-1. And that one is inside. New pitcher now, Brant Herter. That one down the line, and it stays fair. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And there's the strike.
Ball, 1 strike.
And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Now a move being made for a pinch hitter, Nick Lofton.
What do you got?
Oh, great spot. He's looking to come through with that go-ahead run on base.
And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Melendez, the runner at second with one away. There's the strike up high. Now 1-2. That one hit to right. 2 down.
Yeah, that was a wasted RBI opportunity, but competitor like him, he is looking forward to making up for it in his next at bat.
Late swing fouled off. That's a ball. Tried to attack with the sweeper. And a count 1-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just...
A swing and a miss. Now into the game, MJ Melendez. He takes over behind the plate. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Carlos Estevez. In the air, left side, Blanco on the move. He's got it, and there's one down.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Ryan Dozier swings through it for strike one.
One's the count.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. Snags it for the second out. Now batting Jarren Duran. Late on that fastball.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Next offering upstairs. And that's in for a strike.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
Next offering way upstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Two down, nobody on. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. Jackson Merrill will hit next. Grounded out his first time. Here comes the pitch. Runner breaks for second. Line drive, base hit. They stopped the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Nope.
You let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Duran, the lead runner at second. Merrill on at first with 2 down. High fly ball out towards left center. Lofton settles underneath it. Squeezes it, and that's the third. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Hunter Renfroe. Check swing, no appeal. Strike one.
1-1.
And a count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Fouls it off, still 1-2. And that skips in the dirt.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
That one drifts inside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. And that drops in for a strike. Swing and a miss. That one at 1-0-1. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Triple digits on that last pitch. And now, Vinny Pasquantino. That one misses. 1-0. And
That's
another
ball
ball.
2 balls, no strikes. Hey!
Nasty 2-0 slider there for a strike. That tells you he's got a lot of confidence in that pitch.
Trying to send this to extra innings. Hit hard on the ground is short. Swanson fires over to first. That's the 3rd out. Welcome back, and now on the mound to start the 4th, James MacArthur, and he has some nasty breaking stuff. Sanchez
1-0.
has to step out of the way for ball 1. That one in the dirt and gets away. Save!
No, he's
And
safe.
the go-ahead runs at 3rd. Next
Ball,
one
that's out.
misses, and that's ball 3.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate. Runners in scoring position. And a hitter's count.
And there's the automatic.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Now this is in the air down the line. And that will drop foul.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
Witt zips it across. That's the 1st out in the top of the 4th. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. And now it's Christian Walker. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
And that is out of play.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone.
that's
He's
just
capable
out.
of going out there and doing damage with it.
And that's through there for a strike. 1 and 2.
See if you can go
1 ball,
upstairs a little
2
bit. Make
strikes.
sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading
Ball,
to count
inside.
1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you get hurt.
Pitch
3 and
misses
2.
there, and that's ball 3. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. That completes the strikeout inning over. And an excellent job keeping it right. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, Whit Merrifield up to the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1's the count. Here you
Check
go.
swing. Now we'll look down to first. No, he held up. Just missed. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Looks like we've got a substitution at second. Entering as the pinch runner, Mark Canha. He's a potential winning run, so they're hoping he can score on a base hit. Brad in the box lays off for ball 1. That one is downstairs, and the count now 2-0. Just
Outside,
missed.
that's a ball.
I almost feel like he's frustrated a little bit. He wants to be challenged.
That one at triple digits. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. In plenty of time to first. Brett out on the play. And here is MJ Melendez.
And the first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Next
Ball
offering
1.
misses down and away. Winning run at third, 2 down. And here in extra
that's a ball.
innings. Just missed. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Outside corner, got him looking. Now into the ball game on defense. Lucas Erceg gets handed the rock out of the pen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Machado, the next to hit, takes high for ball one. Headed towards the corner, and that is a foul ball. Man at second. Swings through that one for strike two.
One ball,
Filthy
two
changeup
strikes.
right there. Just pulled the string.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Throws to first in time. Machado is out.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
Ground ball right side. And he handles it himself for the out. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. 0 for 1 so far. 101 on the gun, swing and a miss.
In the on-deck circle, you really want to use that opportunity to see some pitches and time up the fastball. Last thing you want to do is miss a good hittable fastball early in the count.
And that one gets past the catcher. No advance, though. With the go-ahead run at third here in extra innings. And a swing and a miss. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the fifth. And now the DH, Freddie Fermin. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
That one missed. And fouled off.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Got him! And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. So up next, Nick Lofton. That one to first. Walker steps on the bag. Home half of the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Next to hit, Dairon Blanco. There's the strike. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the
no
count.
score yet, but a runner at third with 2 away. Next pitch misses, and it's 1-2. Waves at the bender for the strikeout. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Angel Serpa.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. It's time to Canna. And that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. 1 for 2. Slider misses outside. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1 ball, 1
The pitch
strike.
started in and ended up on the outside edge. Just changing planes and very difficult.
Meanwhile, this is trouble as that's going to be extra bases. The run scores from third. On the board first, it's 1-0.
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. He got a pitch he could drive, but he didn't get too excited like a lot of guys do and pull off the baseball. Really good timing all the way through the swing, and the barrel was so on plane with the ball.
Ball 1, no strike.
Easy drive into the gap for that double.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 1-1.
1-1.
On the ground to third. Brett fires over to first. Judge out on the play. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
Good slider inside right there. Batter fighting to get there. Just rolled over it. Got the ground ball.
First offering misses badly for ball one. Next offering is fouled back. Runner at second, 2 down.
Ball 2. 2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's
3 balls,
outside.
1 strike.
And now the count filled up 3-2.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again. I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
First and second, 2 outs. Walker now at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive. That's a base hit out into left center field. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's an RBI single. It's 2-0.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. That was one of those swings that feels like you're swinging an aluminum bat. It jumped off so hard, squared it up, and it went screaming at 108 miles per hour.
And a foul ball. Right side, hard hit. Merrifield, the first in time. They limit the damage here. Back here in Kansas City, bottom of the 6th inning. Hunter Renfroe at the plate. Garcia back to work.
Nope.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Tying run at the plate. Swing and a miss. Blew it by him
1
at
ball,
99.
2 strikes.
He loves being the guy at the plate in these spots.
Nope,
You need to be careful with him because he can change this game rather quickly.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Bobby Witt Jr., the next to hit. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Right through there for a strike. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Here's Mark Canham. First pitch, and he just misses. And
Ball
another
2.
ball with the tying run at the plate. And the home team trying to pull it out.
Ball, that's
just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. They're down to their final strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Swing and a miss, and that's the ball game.
Well, this was a total team effort using 6 pitchers in this ball game to get the win. Outstanding job.
Wow, keep this up, and you'll be the coach pretty soon.
First pitch moments away, and towing the slab, Mackenzie Gore.
Power pitcher. He's going to speed you up with the fastball velocity, and out of his hand will explode the breaking ball. Very difficult for hitters to keep that front side closed and hit the ball the other way, because they know if they're not ready to pull the trigger, the fastball will beat them.
Here's the shortstop at the plate, Trey Turner. And that's in for a strike. And we are underway here in San Francisco. Pitch is in the dirt, and a count 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes the count.
That one out to right. Acuna makes the grab, 1 away. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty. Late on that fastball.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front. So off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
And that's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here is Gary Sanchez. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun. In today's game, you look at exit velocity as a measure of process, and if guys are hitting the ball hard, eventually the results usually follow. Gary Sanchez, he is a guy that hits the ball hard. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Balls, 2 strikes.
In the dirt, blocked. Duran over at first with 1 away. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing and a miss. No throw, safe at second.
If you're a hitter, you can't go back to the dugout and say, man, I should have hit that pitch. You got to say, you know what, he made a great pitch, but next time up, he's going to make a mistake. And I'm going to be on it.
Rafael Devers in now, takes ball 1 off the plate. 2 outs and 1 in scoring position. And there's the ball.
That pitch is out.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat, all breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Walker, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Oracle Park. So here's the lefty, Shota Imanaga.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now it's the shortstop, Robin Yount. Fouled off. He was late. Out to center. Turner in pursuit. He's got it. And there's 1 away. Now J.D. Martinez at the plate.
Now, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Late on that fastball. Shota,
0-1.
he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. The 0-2. And down on strikes he goes, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the second baseman, Gavin Lux.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
2 outs. Line drive, makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. Back here in San Francisco, second inning set to go. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker.
Got some cut action to it. Velocity pretty good on that slider. So far moving the ball around nicely.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
Got it. And there's 1 down. Here's Alex Verdugo. They say he went.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Manny Machado now. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
0-1's the count.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Perez on to first. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
You're best when you let the game come to you. Tried to make too much happen right there. Not his best at bat.
Now a chance for Jackson Merrill. And there's a curve through for a strike. And that is cut on and missed. And it's 0-2.
No
Well,
balls,
this can be kind of frustrating for the hitting coach. Right now, this lineup seems to be swinging at everything.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Leading off, Salvador Perez. New pitcher on here, Danny Coulombe. Perez swings and hits a deep fly ball left field. That one's well struck. Onto the track, and he makes the catch.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
And that one fouled off. No score here in the second. Swings and misses. That is strike 2.
0-2 is the count. 1 ball, 2 strikes.
Good job to fight that one off. 1 down, base is empty. This one in the air, right field. Puts it away for the out. And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup, and I think it's very important today when everything is under the microscope.
Next offering upstairs. stays alive. 2 out, space is empty. Next
Ball,
pitch
that's
off
out.
the plate. And the count now even up. And they'll do it again.
Well, he's having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able to make some type of contact.
Got him looking. And a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the third inning. Now, number 6. Gore back to work. Late on that fastball.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. See if he continues to climb the ladder.
Swing and a miss. 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes. 2-2 the count.
In the air, left field. And that'll fall for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Trey Turner at the plate. Flied to right his first time. Swings through that.
Hey, partner, back in 2023, Turner homered off the same pitcher twice in the same inning. Only a few players have ever done it, and his were against his former team, the Washington Nationals.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Jarren Duran digs in now. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a curve misses outside. Duran goes 6'1", 28 years old. And he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2018.
Ball, 1 strike.
High fly ball, right field. Acuna there. Corrals it. And there are 2 outs. Here's Gary Sanchez. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss. There's the changeup.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
Swing and a miss. And the count
1 ball,
1-2.
2 strikes.
2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first.
Oh,
here in the top half of inning number 3.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights. Pop.
That's strike 3 and the 3rd out. So we take a break. Back here at Oracle Park as we go to the last of the 3rd. And now Christian Walker. And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Griffin Jacks. Fought off foul.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Ripped to short. The throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. And now it's Manny Machado. Out towards right center field. Merrill sizing this one up and makes the grab. 2 up, 2 down.
Hey, man, 4 pitches, 2 outs. That is an excellent pace.
And now the center fielder, Bobby Abreu. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Gets it to first. Inning over. Back here in San Francisco. Now it's the DH, Rafael Devers. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Christian Walker getting ready to hit. He was a strikeout victim his first time. inside.
That's inside.
Ball one. And another
that's
ball.
Off the plate. Ball two.
Chases the changeup in the dirt. Fourth inning underway. No score. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one kicks away a little as he can't squeeze it. And the runner stays where he is. And now the lefty. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound. But, you know, his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this. But he's going to have to buckle down right here.
Verdugo, the next to hit, takes low for a ball.
It's a tough pitch. But in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When she elevates, guys aren't
2
touching
balls,
it.
1 strike.
No outs, runners at first and second. And a swing and a miss there.
Ooh, Baya.
2-2
You
the count.
got to remember to take the donut off the bat, partner.
Ground ball left side, could be 2. Feed to second, that's 1. To Walker, and that's 2.
Well, that's what you hope for if you're out there on the mound. First and second, nobody out. Somehow get a ground ball. He got it right there. Nice double play by the infield.
So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's Manny Machado.
That's inside.
And that misses. And that is ball 1. And strike 2.
He's gone off speed. He
1
needs
ball,
to elevate here
2
with
strikes.
2 strikes out of the zone.
Swing and a miss. Curveball in the dirt. Gets to it onto first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. And we're back. And now the shortstop, Robin Yount. Headed down the line. Verdugo running hard. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
It might be time to choke up a little bit. Get that front foot down early. Maybe even just spread out. He's really late right now.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. 1 away. J.D. Martinez stands in. His first at bat was a strikeout. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
0-1's the count.
Hard hit left side. Turner with the throw to first. And Martinez is out. And now it's Gavin Lux. And delivers outside. Pitch in the dirt. 2 balls, no strikes. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. That's off the mark. And now 3-0.
3-0.
And a strike in there. That's ball 4. Tried another sinker, but couldn't find a zone. So a man aboard, digging in, Salvador Perez. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now. And
1
ball
ball,
1.
2 strikes.
And a seed into center. That's a base hit. And now first and second with 2 outs. Now here is Brent Rooker. He's 0 for 1. Outside low, and it's 1-0.
1-0.
Lux at second. Perez at first. 2 out of the inning. Late with the swing there.
1-1.
Ripped into center, base hit. Around third. He'll score easily. Throw comes into third. Runner holds at third, so just one across on the play.
His confidence level is so high. Really nice job of coming through in a big spot. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
In the dirt. Wow, that's a great job behind the dish there. Ground ball up the middle, and that one handled. Tosses to first. They get the out on Acuna. That ends the inning and stops things from getting out of hand. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the fifth, and now here is Jackson Merrill. And there's a foul ball.
Well, these players doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. Starter's leash has to be getting tighter with his pitch count where it is, but so far he's been really effective in this one.
Now it's the second baseman. Foul ball there.
Well, on the mound, very efficient, able to produce an outcome, it seems like, within the third or fourth pitch of just about every at-bat.
Inside.
Misses inside. And 1-1. On the ground. Lux fires to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. So the lineup flips over, and now Trey Turner. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
A result for that at bat. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too.
Turner runs. Pitch misses.
That's out.
He's safe at second, and that was not close. Next offering is fouled back. Lux throws to first in time. That's the third out. Bottom of the inning. Now it's going to be Christian Walker. Pitching change here. Dedniel Nunez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
There's a swing and a drive. That's back there. And that one's gone into the bleachers. A gigantic blast. It's 2-0. Here comes Manny Machado. Fly to center his first time. And he grounds one to the right side. Takes it himself. And that's the first out in the bottom of the fifth. Bobby Abreu will hit next. He's 0 for 1. And that one fouled off. One down, base is empty. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left. 0-2 now. On the ground, right side. And that chance handled. Fires over to first. 2 out. So the batting order turns over. And the batter will be the shortstop, Robin Yount. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, base is empty, but 1 run across. Last half of inning number 5. It's softly on the ground, left side. And it goes just foul. In the air, right side. And it's out of play, a foul ball.
A little tardy on that fastball. Is going to have to get it going a little quicker. Get that front foot down.
And that's
1
downstairs.
ball, 2 strikes.
Now 1-2. The shortstop takes the ball.
Strikes.
Swing and a liner, base hit out into right center field. And that gives J.D. Martinez a chance to hit with 2 out.
He was all over that one. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. And now 2 aboard.
Back-to-back base hits. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
Lux
Count
stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the dirt. Up the middle and a base hit. Yeah, around third. He'll score. Now the throw comes in. Runner holds at third.
Well done. Drives in the run. That can be a dangerous pitch if you don't get it inside enough, because as a hitter, you see it coming across the plate the whole way. No problem.
Oh, that ball finds its way into the outfield. A base hit. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and the lead is up to 5. Next is the designated hitter, Brent Rooker. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's the pitch. Runner on the go. Squirts
1
away
ball,
a little bit.
2 strikes.
So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Blocked by the catcher, and he steals second base without a throw. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. He's there. He's got it. And that ends the inning. Back here at Oracle Park. And now, Gary Sanchez. Gore back to work. That one is absolutely belted. Abreu takes it in for the out. 1 down. Devers now 1 for 2. Devers measures 6 feet even, 235 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic.
0-1.
Martinez running hard to get it, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Got him swinging. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Gets the bunt down the right side. And a foul ball. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
He got away with 1 there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Slings to first, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back here in San Francisco, here's Acuna now. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Verdugo snags it. 1 up, 1 down.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it. But in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
Nabs it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Now Machado up here. 0 for 2 in this one. And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. Over to first.
He's out.
Machado out of the play. And talk about it. Top of inning number 7. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Now a screamer into the outfield. And Acuna able to make the grab.
Well, timing is the key to great hitting, and right now that door is still locked. They haven't been able to figure out pitch sequences, and it's impacting them across the board.
Back up the middle and a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
Merrill in the box for the 3rd time today as he takes that one off the plate. And that is in for a strike. And the count 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
This pitcher's done a good job of disrupting the hitter's timing with the mix of pitches and changing speeds. You want to keep that front foot inconsistent for the batter. Their swings are hesitant, and that's exactly what you want on the mound.
Here's the second baseman. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Swing, and he breaks his bat. Makes the grab, and that is that. Bottom of the 7th. Here's the center fielder, Bobby Abreu. Bunts it straight back to the mound. To first, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. Next to hit, Robin Yount. Out to short. Sends it across to first. That's 6 straight set down. 2 outs, base is empty. J.D. Martinez stands in. That one the other way. And no one can get there. And that extends the inning. Now it's the second baseman, Gavin Lux. On the ground to first. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Gets off a throw. Misplay doesn't cost him. Inning over. We're at the top of the 8th. Trey Turner now. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's throwing strikes on the first.
That one ripped. Can't get to it as it drops into the corner. And they hold him at second. Maybe this is going to be the moment they start the comeback. Now the number 2 hitter, Jarren Duran. It's going to fall for a hit. Flying around third is Turner. Runner from second crosses the plate. It's 5-0.
Wastes no time there. Didn't try to do too much with. It just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with guys trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that.
And Gary Sanchez at the plate.
0-1.
And that's a stolen base, not even close. Duran leads off second with nobody out. Hammered, base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Here's Rafael Devers. 1 for 3. Yount running hard to get it, but not going to catch up to this one. In to score is the runner from third, and it's an RBI single. It's 5-2.
Picks himself up an RBI. To me, it's just a really controlled, balanced swing. He wasn't trying to do too much with it. Just stayed disciplined, got the barrel to the ball, and put it in play.
Walker swings through it for strike 1.
The count.
Swings and misses.
No
and it's
ball,
0-2. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat. Looking for that double play. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that is a big first out. And here is Alex Verdugo.
Definitely wants to stay out of the double play here. Ball on the ground in the infield. Should be an inning-ending double play.
Fly ball center field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. Manny Machado to the dish for a pivotal at bat. Out front with the swing, and that is strike 1. And Manny gets a piece. With the tying run at the plate, and we're in the top of the 8th. Strike 3 went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. So they bring on their closer in the 8th, Lee Smith.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Cut on and missed at 101. 0-1. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. And that one hammered. That's back there. And that one is off the wall.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Not a bad slider by any means. It was down and away, but an even better job to spoil that thing. And he let it travel, didn't try to hook it. Man, that's a really good approach.
Ball one, no strike.
Now here is Brent Rooker. Swings and misses. And it's 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
On the ground, 2 ball. 1 at second. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate.
0 for 3 in this one.
This one in the dirt.
0-1.
And a foul ball. The 0-2. Hit softly on the ground to third. Machado throws to first in time. And Acuna retired.
Good late bite on that slider. Got the hitter out in front, rolled over on it. Exactly what it was supposed to do.
Sliced hard but foul. Rooker stands at second with 2 gone. Now a long throw home. But it's offline. And they lead by 4.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Back to the mound, and it hits the base.
Comes through with the RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
2 pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Makes the catch, and that. And we're back. All set for the start of the inning. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a foul straight back. Jax, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick.
I got 1 ball,
back
1
in
strike.
2016. Ball to strike. The pitch. Inside, just missed. Just missed.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And there's 1 down. Here's the second baseman. Lifted in the air down the left side, and it falls. So back to the top of the order at the plate. Trey Turner hit in the air, left field. They got it for out number 2. So they're down to their final out. And the batter now, Jarren Duran. Lifted to left, and that should do it. Ball game.
Whether you're a season ticket holder or you just come to a couple of games a year, to see your team win at home, there's just something special about that. Good job by this team to get it done.
All right, just about ready for baseball. Today's starting pitcher, Luis Severino.
Great sinker. Although it's not his primary pitch, it's really a pitch that he can go to, misses the barrel of the bat, gets ground balls, and lets the defense work behind him.
Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Fastball in for a strike, and we're underway. Late swing fouled off. Severino. Swing and a ball popped in the air. This one could be trouble. Makes the turn and heads for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. And he'll get there as he kicks off the ball game with a triple.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. That's one of those things where, as a hitter, you kind of feel like you were due for something like that to drop in for you, no matter how good or bad you've been swinging the bat as of late. And he just fought it off and dropped it in there perfectly.
Severino kicks, deals. Buxton at third with nobody out. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Buxton back in there. That's to third. Base hit and a run in to score.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Rap Dixon in the box with one away as he takes ball one. Man at first, one away. And 1-2. Line drive, makes the grab for the second out.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Carlos Correa at the plate now. That's ball one. And a liner out into right center for a base hit. Alonso headed for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with two away.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there.
That ends the inning, so we take a break. Back here at PNC Park, and towing the slab in this one, Logan Gilbert.
Well, the hammer is in effect, and he sets it up so nicely because of the velocity on the fastball. Will elevate that and then break you off when he's ahead in the count. What I love about him, you get into the later innings of the ball game, and the velocity seems to go up.
Trey Turner leading things off and takes a strike. Way out front for strike two.
0-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike three. Now batting Jarren Duran. And that misses. Ball one. 1 out, bases empty. Ground ball left side, and it gets by him.
Didn't try to do too much with it, just a really controlled, simple swing. We don't see a whole lot of that these days with hitters trying to launch and hit home runs, but sometimes you got to shorten up just like that. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Gary Sanchez now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, the hitter shows the pitcher that he's willing to go after that pitch down in the zone. So perhaps he'll come back to it, still try to get that ground ball double play.
Runner on the go. Pitch inside.
Ball 2.
Throw to second. Great jump. And that is a stolen base. It wasn't even close. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Gassed it right by him. And here is Devers. Swings through that one for strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they are creeping into my mind right now.
Gets to it, on to first. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. Back here in Pittsburgh, now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Severino back to work.
Here's a fun fact on Corbin, and I don't know if everyone remembers their first jersey, but Carroll certainly does. He used to rock an Ichiro Suzuki growing up.
That's a strike, and the count even at 1.
Ball 2.
Smoked on the ground a second. Whips it to first. 1 up, 1 down. Here comes Max Muncy. In the air, out towards left center. Duran hauls it in, 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. Stepping in, Cal Raleigh. Lifted in the air, out to left. Hauls it in to end the inning. Bottom of the second, and now it's Christian Walker. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
0-1.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Alex Verdugo. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss as he was out front.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Correa makes the grab, 2 down. Manny Machado up to the plate. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that will fall. And that keeps the inning alive.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
In the dirt, but kept close. Two outs. And that is out of play. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Fights it off. You'll see another. And a pitch. It goes down looking. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now it's going to be Byron Buxton. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first, digging for two. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way.
Now this one gets through. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out. Here's Pete Alonso. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. To short, could be two. Glove flip for one. They get the out, but the run scores on the twin killing. Rap Dixon digging in now. Up the middle. And that chance handled. Throws to first. And that is the inning. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the second baseman, number 6. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. The 0-1. A little out front there as he swings through it.
You know, Boog, every team has a hitters meeting pregame, but this lineup seems way too anxious, aggressive. You wonder what they talked about.
Right through there, got him. And that's 6 Ks for him in this one. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's Trey Turner. Late on that fastball.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Carroll makes the play, and there's 2 away. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a pop-up. Torres on the move and puts the squeeze on that one. And that's the inning. Back here at PNC Park. Now Correa up to hit. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Gleyber Torres. Flied to right his first time. And it's through for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Back-to-back singles. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
This is Corbin Carroll. Out into left center for a line drive base hit. Correa on his horse and coming home. Safe. It's 3-zip.
That's 3 singles in a row. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Sneaks through, base hit. The throw in. Runner stops at third, and they're at the corners with nobody out.
4 hits in a row, and they're really swinging it here. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground ball.
Rips that one to right. Verdugo makes the catch. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly, and the lead is up to 5. Here's Byron Buxton. Swing and a ball drilled in the air towards right center field. Merrill pulls it down. Runner tagging from first. Now he throws on the brakes and returns safely to first. So man aboard. Here's Shohei Ohtani. 1 for 2. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. The throw into second, and he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. Back here in Pittsburgh, bottom of the fourth, and now the catcher comes up to hit. Gary Sanchez. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These guys are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
Rafael Devers up to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Fouled off left side. Base is empty, 1 away. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. Swings and misses. And that's strike 2.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there, but you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. That one finds the zone. 0-1. Fastball for a strike.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
Next pitch is downstairs.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
Torres fires over to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now, Pete Alonso. Severino back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Since debuting in 2019, no player in the majors has hit more homers than Pete Alonso. Popped foul out of play off to the right. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Now Rap Dixon. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
Boog, one really cool moment I remember at PNC Park is the 2006 Home Run Derby during All-Star Weekend. David Ortiz and Ryan Howard each hit homers into the Allegheny River on the fly.
And it gets by him. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull into second safely.
All over that one right there. The ball absolutely jumped off the bat on that swing. Kind of made my eyes light up, and the data we're getting doesn't disappoint.
Oh, nice stop on a slide. And that's a great play for the out. In there safely. Here is Gleyber Torres. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs and a runner at third. And we're at the top of the 5th. On the ground right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And Gleyber Torres retired. And the inning is over. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now Alex Verdugo. First pitch misses.
Well, these guys, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for him at times.
And it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's Machado. A single his first time. And Manny gets a piece. 1 down, base is empty. And it's fouled off. And the 0-2. Up the middle. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Digging in, Jackson Merrill struck out looking at his first at bat. Outside low, 1-0.
Counts 1-0. Hey! I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball.
Man, that's just
strikes.
a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
Next
That's
offering
ball 2.
is down low.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
And down on strikes. So he cracks double digits with his 10th strikeout. Number 6, the batter now as he swings and misses for strike 1. Oh, nice stop at first. What a play. Inning over.
Out.
Top 6. And now the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Carroll, 24 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2019. Check swing, and he went. And it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
That one pushed to the left and foul. And a ball and 2 strikes. Just misses with that one. Way inside. Ground ball, Walker steps on first for the out. And now it's Max Muncy. Swing and a foul out of play.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And that's in the dirt.
1 strike.
That one fouled off, 2-2. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. And a base hit up the middle. One down. Cal Raleigh digs in now. Late on that fastball.
0-1.
Ground ball right side. Oh, great stop. Throw to first, and they get the out. So the lineup flips over. Byron Buxton now at the plate. Swing and a miss, strike one.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Here's the throw to the plate. It's off the mark, and he scores. It's a double. Third hit of the night for him.
Everything came together for him. Absolutely hammered that baseball very loud coming off the bat. 107 was the exit velocity, and at that speed, it's going to be a great result more often than not.
And that'll do it. And we're back. Here's Turner now. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. Alonso hauls it in for the out. One away. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. On the ground at first. Alonso takes it himself, and a couple of quick outs. Gary Sanchez at the plate.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
And a big swing and a miss.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit hard. That's not what we're seeing here.
No
It really
balls,
looks
2
like
strikes.
these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent
1 ball,
slider,
2
but
strikes.
they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Swing and a miss. Gilbert with the strikeout. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, you grew up in the Bay Area. Did you have a favorite player as a kid?
Yeah, I love the A's
1-1, no
lineup. I
strike.
mean, guys like Ricky Henderson, Dave Kingman, Terry Steinbach. I mean, you just go on and on. Tony Armas. Just some tremendous rosters back then. And I loved as a kid getting on the BART train, the Bay Area Rapid Transit, pulling up right.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He circles the bases. It's 7-0. Rap Dixon will hit next. Swings and misses. Strike one. You also had the pleasure of going over and hitting and taking batting practice at a big leaguer's house. Who was that?
Yeah, Willie McGee, one of the greatest of all time, in my opinion. Not
He
in the
lived
Hall
in your
of
neighborhood.
Yeah, his folks live right down the street from me, and that's where his batting cage was. I used to look out of my
1 ball, 2
backyard
strikes,
down the
count.
hill and just dream of one day maybe being able to go over and hit with them. And that dream became a reality when I was drafted by the San
that's
Francisco Giants.
Hit in the air, right field. And there's one away.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Foul ball. On the ground to short. Turner with the throw to first. And Correa retired. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Gleyber Torres. 1 for 3. First
Count
pitch,
1-0.
not close. And that's
2-0.
down and away. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. This one smoked out to left. Duran right there to make the grab. And that is that. Back here at PNC Park, bottom of the inning. Now it's Devers at the plate. And that's in for a strike.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter,
Got to be ready to let it
No
fly,
balls, 2
even
strikes.
though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat. Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated
Ball,
guess.
that's out.
And now 1-2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Alonso. He steps on the bag, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. So digging in, Christian Walker. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
Way out front for strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
And
1
that
ball,
skips in the
2
dirt.
strikes.
Throw to first in
Got
time
it.
for the 2nd out. Good job to clean it up after the drop 3rd strike. Now at the plate, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a miss.
Good pitch
0-1's
right there.
the
Tied
count.
him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Foul ball, still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We go to the 8th. Now it's the right fielder, Corbin Carroll. Righty reliever out of the pen, Ryan Helsley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And misses
that's it.
inside. And it's fouled away. Fights that one away, still 1-2.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Right side. Verdugo ranging after it. And there's one away. Here's Muncy to hit.
With this kind of lead, he can swing freely, try to hit the ball out of the park, do what he loves to do.
And first offering is fouled off. Base is empty, one away, and we're in the top of the 8th. In the dirt,
one.
and that's ball 1. Now that's smacked to right center. Merrill makes the catch for the out. 2 away now.
Not fooled at all right there. He was clearly all over it, but sometimes you hit it too hard and right at someone. You're looking for one of those bloop hits to get a knock sometimes.
2 outs, base is empty. On the ground. That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
And the batter now, Byron Buxton. First
Ball
pitch
one.
doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
Raleigh leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Just missed.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's
Ball
still
3.
impressive to watch.
3-0.
So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher
Ball
might want to
one,
go
no
talk
strikes.
to him.
Ohtani stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. In the air, left field. And that is that. Back here in Pittsburgh, ready for the bottom of the 8th. Here's the third baseman, Manny Machado. That's off the inside corner, and that is ball 1. And Manny gets a piece. That one fouled off. Goes down looking. So up next, Jackson Merrill, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. He swings and fouls one off. Fought off foul. The 0-2. The other way, and that's just foul. The 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. 0-2 now. And a foul ball, he stays alive. That one just misses.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And a foul ball. Swing and a high fly ball left field. Dixon underneath it. Brings it in for the 3rd out. All set to start the 9th in this one. And here is Pete Alonso. Here comes the closer here in the 9th, Lee Smith.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Smith, a 6'6" righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a cutter, and occasionally uses a forkball. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Got it! Great leaping catch. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rap Dixon.
1 for 4 with a double.
And a base hit into right center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Carlos Correa. Runner on the move. Ball outside. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Dixon over at second, 1 down. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. He's in there.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well.
Hold on. He's coming home. Swing and a miss. Out at the plate. He tries to steal home, and that ends the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. We head to the bottom of the 9th. Trey Turner at the plate. Phillips back to work. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. And the 0-1. And strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Drops a bunt down the first base side. He takes it on his own, out on a bang-bang play. Now the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Puts a bunt down.
Safe, he's good.
Here in the bottom of the 9th, 1 out. And here comes the power hitting catcher. Runner on the go. Trying to move him over here. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. Tags the runner. They put the tag on him, and that'll do it. Ball game.
Well, we saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff nails, locked down the opponent. This team did everything right today.
This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John.
I don't know, man. I'm getting killed. I'm getting killed.
Baseball from the Lone Star State. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's San Diego taking on Texas. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Here's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Slides, but he can't come up with it. Jazz Chisholm Jr. now. And that one is lifted in the air. He's got it. One down.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
In the dirt. Man at first, one away. On the ground, right side. 4, 6, out. 3, double play. And the inning is over. Back at Globe Life Field. Pitching in our game today, Framber Valdez.
The spin rate on the curveball is incredible. Hitters know they're going to see a lot of them today. Stay back, be patient, and hit the ball the other way.
Here's Trey Turner. First pitch misses.
One zero.
On the ground, right side, and foul ball. The 1-1. Line to left. And that's a fair ball. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And he's there with a leadoff double.
Turned on that inside pitch nicely and ripped it down the line to pick up 2 bases. That can be a tough pitch to keep fair, but his timing was great.
Next to hit, Jarren Duran. In the dirt. That clips the corner.
Well, he's realizing out there on the mound that he's got to settle in pretty quickly, or else he's going to get hit hard in this first inning.
That missed by a lot. Going to count 1 and 2. Swing and a ball lifted in the air right field. He just missed it. Laureano settles under it and makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he makes it up to third with 1 away. So the go-ahead run in scoring position Here is Gary Sanchez. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Now, there's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end.
1-2 now. Cut on and miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 down. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. And that one in there at the knees for a strike. It's 0-1. Turner at third with 2 away. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout.
Bro. Come on now.
New inning getting started. Now here is Austin Wells.
Boog, here's a note on Yamamoto. He won 3 straight Sawamura Awards, the Japanese equivalent of the Cy Young Award, and the last 3 Pacific League Most Valuable Player Awards, which is the first MVP three-peat since Ichiro Suzuki.
Center field. Merrill settles underneath it. And a quick out, number 1. Here's Leody Taveras. Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first on the run. And it beats him. What a play. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Ramon Laureano.
Fell off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
That one misses in the dirt. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning.
Good catch.
Back in Arlington, bottom half of inning number 2, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
0-1.
Next offering upstairs. And that's downstairs and outside.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And now it's even up.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's Alex Verdugo. There's a strike.
When I first started playing this, I swear I could read a freaking curveball like nothing.
Late on that fastball.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. And now it's Manny Machado. Ball 1, no strikes. And another ball. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. 2 down, nobody on. And a big swing and a miss. Second inning here, no score. Another one. That's 5. On to the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. Yamamoto back to work. The shortstop takes the ball.
Well, Boog, the story's been told that Yamamoto's bag of tricks is an actual bag that he carries around. Inside the bag, he keeps a yoga mat, wooden blocks, tiny soccer balls, and mini javelins. He uses all of that just for his warm-up routine.
Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Yamamoto's warm-up includes doing headstands and walking on his palms. He uses blocks to work on body positioning, hurls mini soccer balls into a wall to warm up his arm, and then heads to the field to throw mini javelins. I don't think anyone else is stealing his pregame routine anytime soon.
In the dirt, and it's a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Man, that's a tough one to take on the full count, but I guess he saw it really well. It's a really nice plate appearance.
Now a chance for Graham Pauley. Fouled off left side. Late swing, foul to the left. Double play ball to second. There's one. Out. Their second double play in just the first 3 innings here today. Here's Bubba Thompson. And a foul ball. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
That front door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
Here's a high fly ball out to center. Merrill makes the catch, and that'll do it. And we're back. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Tap foul at the plate. And that one is inside ball one. Outside. 2-1.
Pretty easy to give up on that pitch right there. Started on the edge of the plate with the spin. You know it's going to finish well off the plate.
Makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the second baseman.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Tried to check his swing there, appeal to third, and he went around, says Ricky Holiday. In the air, center field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner now led off this game with a double. First pitch swinging.
0-1's the count. 0-1.
Still tied at 0. Last of the third. Missed with a changeup. Yeah, that's ball 2.
Nope.
Just doesn't seem to want to throw him a fastball.
And a big swing and a miss.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but
3.
He locked him up. Start of the fourth. Here's Gurriel. And a pop-up, right side, foul territory. And there's one down. Jazz Chisholm Jr. getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. That's hard hit on the line. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. And now Tony Clark. He's 0 for 1. Hit hard on the ground is short. Turner with the throw to first. And they go down fast. 3 outs on 3 pitches. Bottom 4. And now here is Jarren Duran. Swing and a ground ball, and that one gets through into center field. And they have their first base runner since the first inning. Gary Sanchez now 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. Nobody out. Runner at first. Just missed.
Well, here's a good opportunity in this inning to get on the scoreboard after that leadoff hit, and hardly order coming up right behind them. This is where they need to get going.
A little out front there as he swings through it.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That misses the zone, and a full count now. Runner takes off. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. See ya. Strikes him out for the second time today. Devers now.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Runner takes off. Pitch outside.
Counts 1-0.
Safe at second, and that was not close. And a swing and a miss.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
Ball 2.
The changeup missing. Ball 2.
I think it was sitting off speed right there because he just let the fastball go by.
Next offering misses. 3. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss. Throw to third. Safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. And a count 1-2. 2 outs, base is empty. Back foot slider ties him up. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 5th, and here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Ground ball up the middle, and that chance handled. On to first.
He's out.
1 away here in the 5th. So now the DH spot, Leody Taveras.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
To the right side. Throws to first in time. And a couple of quick outs. Laureano comes up to hit. He's 0 for 1. Misses off the plate. And it's 1-0. And there's a ball.
He's clearly trying to work him away here. Both pitches off the plate. If you really want to put the ball in play, you're going to have to stay back and drive it to the opposite field.
That one ripped left field. That's back. And that's going to bang against the wall. Now he'll turn for second. And now the tying run is into scoring position.
He was all over that one. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle.
Line drive, and that's a base hit out of the left center field. The run comes in from second. It's 1.
We're starting over again, all tied up. Good job getting the foot down so he can catch it out front and pull it. Turned on it nicely for the knock.
Next to hit, Graham Pauley. Swing and a miss.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that is the 3rd out of the inning.
That easy.
Back at Globe Life Field. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. There's a strike.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
That gets down for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Anything but pretty right there, but he'll take it every time. Kind of just punts it out there the other way. Didn't hit it real hard, but he got just enough of it to dunk it behind the infield. And I tell you what, you'll take those every day you can get them. Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit, just not able to square it up.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2.
Also really good at bat. What I like about this guy, his bat stays in the zone for a long time. Gives him the ability to foul off tough pitches.
Now a drag bunt, third base side. And that bunt goes foul. It's a strikeout. At the plate, Jackson Merrill. 0 for 1 so far. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. They fired in quickly. So it's first and second with only one away. Now it's the second baseman. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. There's a sinker at the knees for a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
0-2 is the count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Trey Turner with a chance now. Grounds one to short. Ortiz fires over to first. Turner is out, and the inning is over. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's the center fielder, Bubba Thompson. Yamamoto back to work. Backed off the plate that time.
1-0.
That one the other way. Puts it away for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, and it's Lourdes Gurriel Jr. 1 for 2. Hit weakly on the ground. Handles, throws to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the sixth. Now the number 2 hitter, Jazz Chisholm Jr. Check swing, but he went too far. Strike 1. Chisholm goes 5 feet 11 inches, 27 years old, and he was born in the Bahamas.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in Arlington. Well, we go bottom 6. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. And there's a strike.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The 1-1 is fouled off. On the ground, right side. Chisholm sends it to first. 1 away, bottom of the 6th. Here's Gary Sanchez now. And there's a foul ball. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here's Rafael Devers. 0 for 2 in this one. And first offering is fouled off. And the lefty kicks, delivers. Hawley. Fires across the diamond, and Devers is set down. And we're back. And now the first baseman, Tony Clark. Swings through that.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
0-1's the count. Ball, that's out.
The other way, and it's caught for the out. And now the catcher comes up to hit, Austin Wells. That one laced to center and a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
And fouled off. One away, tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. Not in time. He's safe. And now a man into scoring position. Now here is Ramon Laureano. First pitch doesn't find the zone. In the dirt, blocked. And it's a ball and a strike as the runner holds. Man on second, 2 down.
2 balls.
This one in the dirt. Well done behind the dish. Swing and a miss. And now 2 balls and 2 strikes. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. 2 down. Go ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That ends the frame. Set for the last half of the 7th. Now it's going to be Christian Walker. That's off the mark. Ball 1.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
Ball and a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Ground ball to the right side. And it goes just foul. And a ground ball to first. And he's out on the tag. Here's Manny Machado now. He swings and misses at the first pitch. 0-1. Hot shot to third. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. We're at the top of the 8th. And now the shortstop, Joseph Ortiz. That one lifted to left. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 up, 1 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up.
Felix Bautista on the pitch here.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And that one fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. And he grounds one to the right side. Slings to first in time.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front, rolled over it, put it on the ground.
Thompson, the next to hit, takes ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top of the 8th. On the ground to third. And it kicks off the base. Bare hand has to hurry. Go ahead run on base. Lourdes Gurriel Jr. the next to hit. 1 for 3. And that one upstairs, ball 1.
If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
And that's down. A base hit. And the go-ahead run is on base. Throw quickly to the infield. And the go-ahead run has to hold up at third with 2 away. Now Jazz Chisholm Jr. steps up for a big at bat. In the dirt, but kept close. But no advance from the runners. Well struck deep right field, way back and out of here. Into the second deck it goes. It's 4-1. Stepping in, Tony Clark. 0 for 3 in this one. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
In the air to left center, Duran on the move to the gap. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the bottom of the 8th. And the batter now, Jackson Merrill.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Got him looking. 1 out. Here's the second baseman. We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
Well, he gets to balls that get by most people at that position. Just really impressive, because there's certain times the ball comes off the bat, automatically that team that hit it thinks that they've got a base hit, or they may have extra bases, and he just takes it away.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here on your.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Back at Globe Life Field. Here's the catcher, Austin Wells. Bautista back to work. Bautista measures 6 feet 8 inches. He features a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, and he works in a slider.
0-2 is the count.
Hit on the ground to the right side. What a stop. Over to first. Nicely done for the out. So now here's the DH, Leody Taveras. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Hauls it in for the out. 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Ramon Laureano now at the plate. And a slider misses down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
And that one in the air center field. Merrill under it, brings it in, and that is that. All set for the bottom of the 9th. Now the left fielder, Jaron Duran. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Up the middle, base hit. That was smoke through the infield. And a good start to the inning.
Back against the wall with 2 strikes, but found a way. Smashed that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Throw to third. Safe. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game. Fouled off. He was late. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Reaching for it. Makes the catch. Runner tagging from third. In comes the run from third. It's 4-1. Rafael Devers up to hit.
Well, he hit that one pretty well. I think it would have been a lot more than a sac fly if not for that nice play by the outfielder to track it down. Good job of getting the run in.
1 out, bases empty, and a run in. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-2.
High fly ball out into left center field. Gurriel has it sized up. Brings it in. 2 away. So it's their last chance in this one. Christian Walker will hit next. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2-run game with 2 away here in the bottom of the 9th. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative.
And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. And your final. Live from Arlington, Texas, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Heat and the Knucklers. First pitch coming your way next. All right, first pitch coming up. And on the hill here today, Logan Gilbert. What do we have on him?
Well, there are going to be a lot of balls in play because of the ground ball rate. Important that the defense stays engaged in the game. I think it's critical. Tempo is there. If you work quickly, it helps the fielders behind you to stay engaged, to make those plays, and help you get through the innings.
Yainer Diaz, the leadoff batter as he swings through it for strike one. Line drive, and out number one on the grab.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Up the middle, and that chance handled. Now the throw to first on the run. And he beats the throw, shows off the wheels right there, an infield single. So digging in, Jason Dominguez. In the dirt. And the runner holds. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with a fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Jimenez stands at first with one out.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Swings and misses. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And now it's the polar bear, Pete Alonso. He was late there, strike 1.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. Sanchez gathers, throws, got him. Inning over on the strikeout. Back here with my pal Singy. And today's starting pitcher, Ryan Wu. What should we keep an eye on here?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
In the air, right field. Tatis makes the grab, and there's one down. Now batting Jarren Duran. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. And first offering is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through it for the K. Some high cheese for strike 3. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. And that is out of play. Comes up empty.
Filthy changeup right there. Just pulled the string.
And 1-2.
What's a good pitch there. Really had some run and finished a little up and in just on the edge. And that's one of those, if you swing at it.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Second inning set to go. Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. This guy who grew up in big league clubhouses,
Oh,
got to be a
1.
nice feeling, Siggy, when your father played in the big leagues and he passes down all that wisdom. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2.
I can only
No balls,
imagine
2
the
strikes.
comfort level of being in the ballpark for those kids who are fortunate enough to have a dad that played in the big leagues.
Off the
Them
plate,
being on the
ball 1.
baseball field, for some it's pressure. For them, they feel that they are right at home.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Termarr Johnson getting ready to hit. That's a base hit. Rudder stops at second, and the first 2 reach to start the inning.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Pitch was on the outside, didn't go the other way with it, but still a nice job of using the big part of the
1-0.
field to find a hole. No way he hits it that well if he hooks around the baseball there.
That one's in there, and the count 1-1. Hit on the ground, might be 2. Tags the runner for 1. Throw to first, but he beat it. So up next, Jason Churio.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Always
0-1
tough to
the
turn
count.
2 on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need something to hit hard on the ground that they can handle to
1-1.
turn 2 quickly.
2 on, 1 out. Falling
2-1.
behind 2-1.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Double play ball to second. There's 1,
He's out.
and that's all they'll get. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. A bunt, and it's right in front of the plate. And that
Got it.
is the inning. Back in Arlington, now it's Devers at the plate. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95.
0-1.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one
1 ball,
outside.
2 strikes.
It's a ball and 2 strikes. Next
Ball
offering
2.
misses down and away.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And now
3-2.
it's filled up.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 3-2. Good job to fight that one off. Outside, and that is ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game. And now it's Christian Walker. Mayo. Off balance feet. Here's
He's out.
1. Over to Alonso. Double play.
As a former player, watching 5-4-3 double plays brings back some adrenaline. It's such an exciting play, and it's always a great reminder of baseball being such a team sport.
Alex
Ball.
Verdugo
Down.
stands in here. Takes ball 1 low. Slider right there. Nothing,
I got 1 ball,
nothing
1
here in the
strike.
bottom of the second. So now 1-2.
Throughout history, the
1 ball,
fastball
2
down
strikes.
has been the most successful pitch. Guys can handle a little bit better these days, but they, of course,
That's
still
a ball.
prefer something belt high.
Lifted in the air, right field. Tatis makes the play. That is the inning. And we're back. And now, Yainer Diaz. Gilbert back to work. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. I'm specifically talking about the first pitch. These batters are swinging more than 80% of the time, which is fine if you're scoring runs, but that hasn't been the case today.
That one not close. 1-2 to count.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch is inside. And now it's 3-2. Got him swinging. Here's Andres Jimenez. Jimenez starting up the middle at second, batting second in today's lineup, and he was born in Venezuela. And that one fouled off. The pitch. Lifted in the air, right center field. Merrill sizes this one up. He makes the catch, and there's two down. Jason Dominguez digs in now. Struck out swinging his first time. Just missed.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, hitters aren't touched it.
The 1-1. And that's a little high. 2 outs, base is empty.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Bunts it in the air. He's got it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Manny Machado to start it off. The pitch. And Manny gets a piece. And that is downstairs. And the count even 1-1. And a base hit right there. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
0-2 is the count.
That one close, ruled a ball. Now 1-2. Struck him out looking. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Now it's the second baseman and a sac bunt here. The throw in. Here's Turner now. Flied to right his first time. Fly ball down the line. Tatis really on his horse for it. Can't get there. This one lands foul. Line drive, and this might be trouble. The run comes in to score from second, and they lead by 2. They're still chasing it as he rounds second. Flying around third is Turner. Saved. He comes all the way around for an inside the park.
Well, that's the first time I've ever done that. And maybe I should have rejected it and it would have just gave me the win. I don't have any wins. Like, freaking, what, 0-7? Probably 0-8 now. Yeah, look at this guy. Oh, man.
Just about set to go. And on the mound in this one, Tanner Houck.
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
The shortstop takes the ball. Just off the outside edge. 2-2. Swing and a hard hit grounder to third. And that's a fair ball. Now he turns and heads for second. Just about set to go now. And on the mound today, Logan Gilbert.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
And now, Pete Crow Armstrong. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. And that's in the dirt. And it's 1-1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. The 1-2. Now one missed. That misses the zone. Ball 3.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one. When he elevates, guys aren't touching it.
And now the right fielder, Brenton Doyle. Runner on the go in the dirt. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter into an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Crow Armstrong at second with nobody out. Just misses. And it's 1-2. Set down on strikes. Couldn't pull the trigger on the fastball at the knees. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. In the dirt, blocked.
0-1's the count.
Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. And on the wild pitch, he goes down to third. Left field, Durant settles under this one, squeezes it. Runner tags for home. The throw is offline, and he's in to score. And it's 1-0. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
He didn't want to give up that run, but he did. Got the fly ball, sac fly out. Now it's time to attack these other guys. Get your team back in the dugout.
Ball 1 there. Swing and a ball lifted in the air left field. Pretty well struck. That one is back. That'll make it out of here. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Joe Mauer now at the plate. Swing and a miss. And that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
And that misses off the outside edge. Popped in the air, left field. Durant makes the catch, inning over. Back here with my pal Singy. On the hill here today, Randy Johnson. Lots of punch outs, a real strikeout artist, Singy.
Big time arm power. One thing he struggles with, though, is repeating his delivery. And sometimes you have bigger pitchers trying to sync things up. Not as easy as a more compact pitcher. But if he can get command going, establish it early, and carry it through the ball game, he's going to pitch deep into this one.
Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a splitter. Now batting Jarren Duran. And he swings and misses at the initial offering. Johnson, he has a reputation, I don't know, maybe a knack for working himself out of tough situations that he finds himself in. You know, you like that in a relief pitcher, but when you have it for a starting pitcher, a guy that can get out of a tight spot, that is pretty valuable. That clips the corner.
And you won't see the skipper rush to get somebody up in the bullpen as soon as he starts to see some signs of trouble. This guy's earned a longer leash, and because of that, confidence grows with the players and teammates playing behind him, that when things get a little rough out there, they know he'll find his way through it.
There's Gary Sanchez. Just
that's off the plate.
missed. How much of the ability to do that in a tight spot is the mental approach?
I think it's very much being able to have laser-like focus, slow everything down, stay right in that moment, pitch-to-pitch execution, and focusing on that catcher's mitt.
Fouls it off, still 1-2.
Looks really sharp at the start of this one. This is how it's going to be today. It's going to be a tough one for this lineup.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a start. Back at Globe Life Field. Top of the second. And now it's Brandon Lau. Gilbert back to work. Warning track, wall, and you can touch them all, baseball man. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. And now Gunnar Henderson. Swings through that one. 0-1.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, pretty clear to me.
No
He was
ball,
trying to go
2
deep
strikes.
right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
To the right side. Makes the sliding stop. The throw in time. Got him.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
To third. Trey Turner gloves it. No play. That's an infield single. And here is Matt Chapman. There's a swing and a miss.
0-1's the count.
Not
Yeah,
even
1 ball, 1
close
strike.
there. 1-1. Fastball for a strike. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. Verdugo pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. So the lineup flips over, and now the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. He reached on a walk his first time. In the dirt, but kept close.
0-1.
Goes to second. Save! And he's into scoring position with 2 away on a wild pitch. This one lifted in the air, left field. Duran pulls that one down, and that'll do it. Back in Arlington, and here is Devers. Devers, 28 years old. He's usually a third
0-1's
baseman,
the
but
count.
today he's the designated hitter. Next pitch, a
that's
slider
just
that
out.
misses outside.
A little bit of a day off for him. Instead of being at the hot corner, he can just kind of put the batting gloves on, hold the bat as he sits on the bench, waiting for his time to hit.
And a big swing and a
1
miss.
ball, 2 strikes.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row, just cruising along. And now it's Christian Walker. On the ground. And that squirts through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Wastes no time there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Alex Verdugo in the box now. No balls and a strike. Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's Manny Machado. On the ground right side, and it gets by him.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And here is Jackson Merrill. And he blows that one by him at 100. And the pitch is outside. Ball 1. Walker on second. Machado on at first with 2 down. Here's a high chopper. Henderson. And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single. Here's the second baseman. Yeah, don't need much damage here. Just a base hit. Likely will score 2.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
And fouled off. Tying run is at first. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Drops into the glove, and that ends the inning. Top half of the 3rd inning, leading off Brenton Doyle. This one in the air. Walker under this one. And there's one away. So digging in, Stephen Kwan. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. That's too low. Ball 1. Gets him to chase after that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's a strikeout looking. That was pretty nasty. 2 outs, base is empty. And now it's going to be Sammy Sosa. He's already homered in this game. There's a strike.
Man, 91 on the slider right there. That's a hard one. That's a low-end fastball for some pitchers.
Swing and a liner foul off to the right. And now 1-2. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Stays alive. The wind of the pitch. Misses outside, and that's ball 2. Hit in the air right field, and that one way back there, and that is way gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 4-0. Now, Joe Mauer. Fly to left his first time. Pitch is in the dirt, and that's ball 1.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
And another ball.
No strikes.
Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Lau at the plate. He's already homered here in this one. There's a strike.
0-1's the count.
In there at the knees. And it's 0-2.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First two pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall. He's going to have to figure something out and figure it out quickly.
And that's a with 2 outs. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Gunnar Henderson grounded out his first time up. Double steal in the dirt. Go to third. Out. And that will end the inning. But the solo shot stretches their lead even further. It's now a 4-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. And we're back. Here's Trey Turner. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour. Up the middle, Henderson. And they get Turner for the out. So up next, Jarren Duran. Singy, you got to appreciate a guy who's this good defensively. I mean, watching him track balls in the outfield, it is beautiful.
He's so solid, calms the heart rate of the pitcher and the manager when the ball goes up in the air. You just automatically assume that it's an out every time it's hit there.
And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike one.
There's one guy that I can think about, Boog, who started as a third baseman, Alex Gordon, and then became an elite perennial gold glover out in left field for the Kansas City Royals. But he's a guy, when you watch him play, you would imagine that that's all he ever played in his life was the outfield.
Gary Sanchez at the plate. Caught looking his first time up. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. Cut on and missed.
0-1.
Throw there.
He's in there. He's
safe. Look out.
Time out.
And it hit him. 2 on, 1 out. And now the DH, Rafael Devers. And a swing and a miss there.
Here's an opportunity. If you're going to get back in this game, you have to take advantage of this situation. This feels like their chance.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. Duran over at second. Sanchez at first. 1 gone. And Raffy falls victim to the K. Christian Walker, the next to hit. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Swing and a miss. That one at 99. 0-1. Swings through that one above the zone.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
Foul ball still 0-2. Safe there, and we've got runners at second and third with 2 away. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Got him. Make it 7 strikeouts for him. On to the 4th. Now here is Gunnar Henderson. And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys showing great discipline at the plate, and patience definitely seems to be the name of their game in this one. Pitch count is pretty high, and they played with 4 runs already, so I think it's safe to say their game plan is working out pretty well right now.
That one hammered center field. That's back there. And it's gone. And they add to their lead. It's 5-zip. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. Reached on an infield single his first time. Comebacker to the mound. Fires over to first. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Matt Chapman up to the plate now.
Aye.
Puts a bunt down. Not in time. That's a bunt single. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Pete Crow Armstrong. In the dirt.
0-1's the count.
Man at first, one away. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. And he makes the catch. 2 down. So a man aboard. Now the number 2 hitter, Brenton Doyle. 0 for 2 in this one. Runner on the move. Ouch.
Boom, that got him. Take your base.
So first and second with 2 outs. Now the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. There's a ball. No throw. Safe at third. It's a stolen base. That one down the line. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit. Ready to go, bottom 4. Now it's the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Swing at a high fly ball. That's out to center. And there's 1 down. Now Machado up here. And he's already singled in this game. Swing and a miss. Wow. That's strike 1.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
That's outside. And the count is 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Ring him up, says Darryl Parker. That's a strikeout. And the batter now, Jackson Merrill. And that one ripped to left. Fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. So runner at second, 2 down. Now it's the second baseman. Chases that one upstairs. Runner at second, 2 down. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Cut on and lifted in the air. And that's the inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Now it's the DH, Sammy Sosa. Sosa measures 6 feet even, 190 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And first offering is fouled off. He swings and fouls one off. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one. And here's the catcher, Joe Mauer, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Sometimes a hitter will go up there and guess, and it's not just pulling something out of the sky, but expecting because of tendencies a certain pitch in a certain location. He just guessed wrong.
Throws across the diamond, and the first two set down at the top of the fifth. Hard hit, right side. Gets it to first. Lau out on the play. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Trey Turner now. Johnson back to work. Swing and a miss.
Well, these players looking to string together better at bats when they have runners on, but it just hasn't happened for them yet. They only have one hit with runners in scoring position, so a lot of squandered opportunities. It's tough because those are moments you just can't get back.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Got him looking. That's his 9th strikeout so far. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran.
The offense needs to start showing some fight against this starter. He's doing his thing out there. They're going to have to push back at some point and make him work a little bit harder.
And a swing and a miss.
Now, this guy is just filling up the strike zone right now. Don't want to get yourself in an 0-2 hole. You better be ready to pull the trigger on the first pitch.
Strike 2.
0-2.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Gary Sanchez. He's 0 for 1. Line drive, base hit. And now a 2-out opportunity for Rafael Devers.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. I don't know how he's able to shoot that pitch the other way and still put something on it. That pitch was inside, and he let it get really deep. So pretty incredible hands to fight it off and still get good wood on it.
And that's outside. And it's a ball and a strike. And that one missing low. Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
And that's outside.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something.
3.
Well, looked at the fastball for strike 3 there to end the inning. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the shortstop, Gunnar Henderson. Swings and misses at 1 down below the zone.
0-1.
The shortstop takes the ball. Up the middle. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here's Freddie Freeman now. And the first offering is not close.
Very humble guy, and you know, on the field, off the field, and he goes about his.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. A 2-run homer, and they add on. It's 7-0. And here is Matt Chapman. Up and in, and that's ball 1. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they add a run. It's 8-0. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Felix Bautista. He's into the game with the bases empty. Hello and welcome. Thanks for joining us. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's Cleveland taking on Texas. First pitch coming at you right after the break. Almost ready to get underway. And today's starting pitcher, Luis Severino.
It's always interesting to see how he utilizes all of his pitches and how many of those he has a good feel for on that given day. When he's right, he's really able to keep hitters guessing, and all of his stuff seems to be coming out of the same arm slot, the same tunnel, and that can make life very difficult on his opponents.
Now the third baseman, Noelvi Marte. That one fouled off. Fouled off down the right side. And a foul ball, he stays alive. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws to first, in time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Duke Snyder getting ready to hit. Swing and a ground ball, and that's just foul. And a big swing and a miss. One out, base is empty. And that one hit 97 on the gun. Next pitch is outside.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. And it's fouled away. Into the outfield, base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Gary Sanchez at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
You tie a guy up like that, you're feeling like you are in command.
Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. That K is his 3rd of the game. Back here with my pal Singy, and on the hill, Taj Bradley. Chris, what are you looking for from him?
He's got that splitter, and it's a pitch that swings and misses, come fast, and they come often. Very difficult to pick up out of his hand.
We go to the bottom of the 1st. Trey Turner at the plate. And the first offering a fastball for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And he chases that one. And 1 out now. Jarren Duran will hit next. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. Swing and a pop-up. Foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. 1 down, base is empty. A little out front there as he swings through it.
The hitter early and off balance on that swing. If I'm the pitcher, I'm taking a little bit more off. See if you can get him to chase something in the dirt.
Sanchez gathers, throws, out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. Gary Sanchez now. Right through there for a strike. And that's down and away. 2 outs, base is empty. Ground ball right side and foul ball.
That's a ball.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Marte throws to first in time. Inning over. Back at Globe Life Field. 2nd inning set to go. Ketel Marte up to the plate. Severino back to work. Fouled off left side.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Severino comes up empty. That's strike 2.
0-2 is the count.
Ripped to short. Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Tony Clark digs in now. Clark batting 6th in today's lineup. And he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in Kansas. Swings and chases a low one there.
0-1.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a miss.
Well, that's today's style of baseball right there, right? Big-time velo on the bump and big-time pop at the plate.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. On to second, they get 1 to Walker, and that's 2. Bellinger up to hit.
Well, almost any time you roll over and send a 2-ball to short at this level, you can pretty much count on a double play. Middle infielders are just so reliable, and they work on these plays all the time, so it almost becomes like second nature.
2 outs. Yeah, big swing and a miss.
This guy's pounding the zone. Hitters don't have time to think in between pitches.
In the air, left field, down the line. Diving, makes the grab. We head to the bottom of the second. Devers now. First pitch swinging.
Well, he just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Check swing went around. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. And he'll take first easily after the strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. Outside. And it's 1-0. The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
1-1.
Devers gets his lead at first. Nobody out. Not close with that one. And it's 2-1. And there's the ball.
1 strike.
Popped up. And that'll fall for a base hit. They get the force for out number 1. Here's Alex Verdugo. That smash towards center. Snyder makes the grab. And there are 2 down. Here's Machado. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Well, strike 1 is so critical in a bat like this with a real threat at the plate looking to do damage.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Squirts away a little bit. No advance. Good job behind the dish. The pitch. That one off the mark. 2-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Cut on and missed, and it's a strikeout, and that is the inning. Back in Arlington, new inning getting started, and now the DH, Josh Naylor. Swings and misses. That's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time. And that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
Here's the second baseman, Otto Lopez. And he gets tied up right there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Tap to first, and it goes just foul. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets the out. 2 down after the strikeout. And here is Noelvi Marte.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Ground ball up the middle. Nice grab. To first. Safe at first, and an infield single keeps the inning going.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Now at the plate, Duke Snyder. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Line to left. And a base hit. And a good start to the inning. Now it's the second baseman. Ripped to first. Caught. Here's Turner now. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. And that's off the outside edge. Ball 1. That to right. Bellinger moving under it. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. So digging in, Jarren Duran. He's 0 for 1. That's in there. Strike 1.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all 3 swings.
Merrill off of first with 2 away.
Nope. Outside.
Swing and a miss, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the top of the 4th. Here's the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
He's been pitching well, but going through this middle of the order second time through, we'll see what kind of adjustments are being made.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Line drive, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Sanchez goes after that one for strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour. Here's Ketel Marte. He's 0 for 1. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. If you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
And that one hit 97 on the gun. Swing and a miss as he was late.
I think he was sitting off
1
speed
ball,
there.
2 strikes.
Got him swinging. And he's up to 7 strikeouts. Next is switch hitting first baseman Tony Clark. Here goes the runner. That one ripped. And foul ball. Severino throws to first. Ow! They got him, and that will end the inning. Back at Globe Life Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Swinging a foul straight back.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
And ball 1.
And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand.
Clark hauls it in, and there's one away.
Good hard fastball up in the zone right there. They look really good coming in, but so hard to get on top of as a hitter.
Devers stands in now, looks at that one inside. 2 balls, no strikes, the count.
2-0 count, great hitter at the dish. If you're going to miss, you've got to miss outside the zone. You miss inside the strike zone, you'll be asking the umpire for a new baseball.
1 strike.
That's down and in. All tied up. We're here at the bottom of the 4th. Got him. So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Digging in, Christian Walker. 0 for 1. He hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Slice down the right side. Rips one to left. That's a base hit.
All over that one right there. Just an awesome swing of the bat, quick hands, and just launched the baseball. 108 on the exit velocity. Man, that is coming off the bat pretty good. I know he's feeling good about it.
And a foul ball. The 1-1 is fouled off. On to first. Not in time. He beats it out and keeps the inning alive. First and second, 2 outs. Manny Machado up to the plate. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Walker, the lead runner, out at second. Verdugo at first, 2 out of the inning. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Back in Arlington, we go to the top of the 5th, and now Tony Clark. Severino back to work. This one in the air, center field. Merrill puts it away, and a quick out, number 1. Here comes Cody Bellinger. He's got an MVP and a Rookie of the Year under his belt, and a guy who's played every day as a first baseman, every day as a right fielder, every day as a center fielder. Bellinger in his 8th season, 29 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Swings through that one for strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. 98 miles per hour on the gun. And now it's Josh Naylor. Fly to center his first time. Felix Bautista taking over on the mound.
Well, they didn't get much length out of their starter in this one, so they've got a lot of outs to eat up in that bullpen. I think they'll look for some length out of him right here if they can get it.
That one at triple digits.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it.
There's a swing and a drive. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. Next pitch is outside. Tried hitting 101, and it wasn't happening. That's a strikeout. And we're back. We head to the bottom of the 5th. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. And that is cut on and missed. It's 0-1.
Well, these players, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman.
And remember, he was absolutely robbed of a base hit last time up.
Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Sanchez makes the catch, and there's 2 down. Here's Trey Turner, 0 for 2 in this one. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Around second is Turner. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Everything came together for him. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate. Doesn't come naturally for most hitters.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now here is Otto Lopez. He swings and misses at the first pitch. Oh, 0-1.
You know, this group of hitters definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
And a swing and a miss. Leadoff man retired in the 6th. So the lineup flips over. Noelvi Marte, the next to hit, 1 for 2. Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
0-2.
Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Foul ball still 0-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Duke Snyder getting ready to hit. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Swings through that one.
0-1.
Fought off foul. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Back at Globe Life Field, bottom of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Gary Sanchez. And that's a strike. Swings over the top of that one.
No ball,
that splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand, looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Pitch misses there. Now 1-2. And down on strikes he goes. And that K brings him into double digits for the game. Here's Rafael Devers. Swinging a foul straight back. And he swings through that one.
Gonna really need to hang in there with that front side against this left-handed breaking ball.
Swing and a miss, and he is down on strikes for the third straight at bat. And now the first baseman, Christian Walker. Out front with the swing, and that is strike one.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
Well, don't expect too many more high fastballs. This is a good sinker ball pitcher, and sometimes they can make mistakes trying to pitch up in the zone. Look for him to stay down around the knees to be effective.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And he strikes out the side here in the sixth. Top of inning number 7. Now it's going to be Jesus Sanchez. And that's pushed foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Man, that was pretty gross right there.
Foul ball left side. He'll see another. And the 0-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Hit on the ground to short. Turner zips it across, and the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Pulls that one foul. All tied up here in the top half of inning number 7. Swings through that.
That was straight queso right there.
And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. Now 5 strikeouts for him on the mound. And the batter will be the shortstop, Ketel Marte. Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. That one lined to the left field, and that's base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, that certainly feels good when you can win the at-bat after being down in the count, up against it with 2 strikes right there. Showed a willing.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Griffin Jax. At the plate, Tony Clark. Runner on the go. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base.
Now a good opportunity to potentially jump ahead in this game here in the later innings.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Bottom of the 7th, and now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Hauls it in for the out. Here comes Manny Machado.
Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Let's see if he can be a little more aggressive right here.
Hit on the ground up the middle. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. First pitch just misses. And a swing and a miss.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tied him up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. That's back there, and it's a one-hopper off the wall. Should be extra bases. Hung up in a rundown now between third and home.
Now, just a nice job coming through in a pretty High leverage spot right there. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, he wasn't fooled at all.
Number 6 up for the 3rd time here. Watches that one miss. Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate.
Here's a sac fly situation, and he's got to make sure he gets the ball out over the plate and get those arms extended. They're trying to crowd him with the infield in. This will be a big pickup if he can push a run across.
2 on, 1 out. Got him looking. Huge strikeout there. Up steps Trey Turner in a pivotal spot. That one found hard the other way. Strike 2, and there's a real chance they get out of this without allowing a run. In the air out to center. Makes the grab, and that is the inning. And we're back. Now it's the right fielder, Cody Bellinger. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1.
And strike 2.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
Fights it off. You'll see another. And a swing and a miss. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th. Here's Josh Naylor. Swing and a foul out of play. And Naylor swings through that one.
0-2 is the count.
Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. So up next, Mason Wynn.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that jump.
Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
Jax, 30 years old now, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2016. Fair ball. Go ahead run on base. Here's the 3rd baseman, Noelvi Marte. That's a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. And that moves the go-ahead run to scoring position with 2 gone. So digging in, Duke Snyder. And a big swing and a miss.
0-1.
Swings through that one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think net.
Runner goes again. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. 2 on, 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. They miss a big chance to take the lead here late. Bottom of the 8th. Now the number 2 hitter, Jarren Duran. Herder back to work. That missed by a lot. 1-0. Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Cut out and missed. Good change up right there.
1 ball,
1 and 2.
2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. That one
Ball
way
2.
inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This to 3rd. And that one handled. Zips it to 1st. They keep a big threat off the bases. Huge in a time. A game like this, 1 out. Here's Gary Sanchez now. 0 for 3 in this one. Hard hit left side. Marte throws to 1st in time. And that quickly 2 away. And it's Rafael Devers in the box. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that's
Ball
downstairs.
1.
And that's ball 1.
Ball 1, no strikes.
cut on and missed 96 with that fastball.
1-1.
And that should be extra bases. In with a double, and the go-ahead runs at second with 2 out.
Been a pretty rough game at the plate for him so far. A bunch of strikeouts, so that felt good, I'm sure. I really like that swing, man. He didn't just push it the other way through the infield. He drove it that way, and it kind of makes me think he was thinking opposite field as he stepped into the box. Got a pitch he liked, and he got it done.
Now one miss. 2 down. Go-ahead run in scoring position. Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one 95 to finish him off. Back in Arlington, we go to the 9th. Now the left fielder, Jesus Sanchez. So they turn to their closer, Michael Kopech.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
0-1's the count.
Now fly ball to right center. He's got it. And there's 1 down. Here is Gary Sanchez.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Tied him up inside with that one.
1 ball, 1 strike.
In the air, left field, down the line, stretches out and hauls it in. So 2 down now, and here is Ketel Marte, 1 for 3. Two down, nobody on. And a swing and a miss there.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days, you would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen, so hard to play catch-up.
The 0-2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first. They get the out on Marte. And the inning is over. So bottom of the 9th. Now here is Alex Verdugo. In the air, right field. Bellinger in a full sprint. And there's 1 away.
Woo! He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Machado swings through it for strike 1.
0-1.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of inning number 9. That misses.
Nope, that's a ball.
And a count 1-2.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
And a swing and a miss. That's the 2nd out. And now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. First pitch, and he just misses. Foul ball there. 2 down, nobody on. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Broken bat, and it's popped up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. And the batter now, Tony Clark. Late with the swing there.
Well, a come-and-get-me fastball right there. He didn't look ready for the velocity. I think it'd be a mistake to throw him anything off speed right here.
Swing and a miss.
He's falling behind in a huge spot, Boog. Got to do what it takes to come through. Maybe choke up on the bat a little bit, spread out those feet, whatever it takes.
Up and in, and a count 1-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. On the ground, right side. In plenty of time to first. And here in the 10th, the leadoff man is out. One down. Here comes Cody Bellinger. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a flyout. And that one fouled off.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms extended. He likes the ball away from him a little bit. Just not able to square it up.
With the go-ahead run at third, here in the top half of the 10th. And that one goes straight to the backstop. Runner holds. Count goes to 1-2. To the right side, and that chance handled. Throws to first in time. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So now the DH spot, Josh Naylor. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. On to the bottom of the 10th. Now it's the second baseman, number 6. Pitch misses. Ball 1.
In today's game, outs are valuable, so guys aren't just willing to give themselves up to advance a runner. They're trying to drive him in as well in the process. So I don't expect him to shorten up and just try to hit behind the runner here.
So the tying run at second. And he grounds one to the right side. And that one handled. Tosses to first. One out, the bottom of the 10th. And now the shortstop, Trey Turner. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Got him swinging for the K. Now only 1 out remaining. Jarren Duran steps to the dish in a big spot. Trying to deliver as the hero. That one's upstairs, ball 1. Swings and misses. 1 ball, 1 strike. Just missed. Fastball for a strike at 95. 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, this one was all about the pitching.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Knucklers and the Gators. Just about to get started. And today's starter, Mitch Keller. What should we keep an eye on here?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
The shortstop takes the ball. Late swing, fouled off. Still 2-2 after the foul ball. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Stott over to first in time. Turner is out. Now batting Jarren Duran. And he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Towards first. Slides, but it gets by him. Man at first. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. Runner takes off. And a foul ball. And the right-hander deals.
1-1.
Pitch out, but no action.
This is a great dynamic right here. Speedy runner at first, thinking about taking second. Catcher with the pop time that leaves Jaws on the floor. This might get interesting, Boog.
In the dirt, blocked. Runner on the go again. In there for strike 3. Throw to second and great jump. Now it's Devers at the plate. First pitch misses. Durant at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. And that's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Man on second, 2 down. Runner takes off. Fights that one away. Still 1-2. Got him looking. And that. Back here with my pal Singy. And today on the hill, Corbin Burns. What do you look for here?
Well, his main pitch is that cutter, and he will use it to jam guys, especially opposite-handed matchups. And then, same-handed matchups, just trying to miss the barrel of the bat. He's just got to make sure that he doesn't start it over the heart of the plate, because then it can go right into the sweet spot of the bat. When it's right, it's got late horizontal movement. So he still has to mix in his other offerings. He can't just rely on that cutter. Otherwise, hitters will start diving at it.
And he's got a leadoff triple.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
On the ground. And that one finds its way through. And they strike first as they take a 1-0 lead.
Well, he gets it done in a big spot to get the run across. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Jose Ramirez now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there. The part about Burns' journey that's so interesting, former 4th-round pick out of St. Mary's where he pitched alongside Tony Gonsolin. Runner at first with no outs here. Gets a piece there, we'll do it again. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Good eye in that spot.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Shallow right field. One away.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
Yeah, this one bounces away from Sanchez. Rodriguez into scoring position on the wild pitch, and there goes the double play possibility. Man at second. Swing and a miss.
Well, at that velocity, if that's all you're seeing, 88, you can handle that all day long. That's what you get in batting practice. But off the velocity of the fastball, that is a very tough pitch to adjust to.
Ball down.
One out and a runner at second. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Puts it away for the out. And there are 2 outs. And now, Jarren Duran. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Rodriguez at second with 2 down. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And that'll keep more runs from coming in. All set for the start of the inning. And now it's Christian Walker. Keller back to work. Fouled off. He was late. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Duran moving under this one. Makes the grab, 1 down. Here's Alex Verdugo. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
First pitch strike right there for him. He's going to have to do that consistently if he's going to give any length to his skipper.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Just off the inside edge. 1 out, bases empty. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Here's Manny Machado now. Up the middle. Stott over to first in time. That's out number 3. And we're back. Bottom of the inning. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. And that is out of play.
Burns, like a lot of guys in the majors, played several sports growing up. He was a really good football player in high school, actually, which makes sense when you look at his build. But ultimately, he chose to pursue a career in baseball.
Sanchez fires over to first. That's 1 out in the bottom of the second. Here's J.D. Martinez. On the ground, right side. Over to first. And Martinez is out. 2 down, bases empty. This is Bryson Stott. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. That one the other way. Turner. And he'll be safe at first. And now the right fielder, Brent Rooker. And that one fouled off. 2 outs. Out towards right center field. Merrill snags it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the 3rd inning, and now it's going to be Jackson Merrill. Liner, and this could be trouble. Now he'll turn for second. It's a leadoff double to start the 3rd.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Swing and a high fly ball out towards right field. And there's one away. So the batting order turns over. Trey Turner now grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one for strike one.
0-1's the count.
On the ground right side, Rice. Here's the tag, and he's out.
Good arm side run and sink on that pitch right there. Got inside on him and got him to bounce into that out.
Jarren Duran will hit next. This to center field. He's under it. He's got it, and that's the third out. As we go to the last of the third, and here is Elly De La Cruz. Pitches in there. That's strike one.
You can feel the extra attention on Elly anytime he comes to the plate. This guy's a player that keeps you on the edge of your seat because you don't know what he's going to do next. He can hit for power, steals bases. He can throw the ball 100 miles per hour across the infield. He's electric.
Here's the catcher, Pudge Rodriguez. RBI single his last time up. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Makes the grab, and there's two gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's Jose Ramirez. That's in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is fouled back. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Up with it, fires to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. Start of the fourth, here's Gary Sanchez. This is a guy who is very highly regarded defensively. Fun to watch him control stuff behind the plate. Good game caller, good at framing, but it's that big arm that really stands out.
1-0.
Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
You come into the game knowing that unless the ball's in the dirt or gets by him, we're probably not going to steal anything today. So that's where you want to get a little more aggressive on your secondary lead and hope that some base hits, some slugs, some home runs can come into play.
Rafael Devers up to hit. Devers, 28 years old. He's usually a third baseman, but today he's the designated hitter. First pitch doesn't find the zone. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. And it ties it up. It's 1-1. So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. Walker digs in now. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Swing and a miss as he was out front. One out, base is empty, and a run in. Top half of inning number 4. Line drive and a base hit right there.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now, Alex Verdugo. Tap foul at the plate. Walker at first, one gone. Just missed. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Knowing that the pitcher wants a ground ball double play opportunity here, you've got to lay off pitches down in the zone. Right there, swinging at that pitch, that's a no-no.
And now it's Manny Machado. Swings through the fastball up in the zone.
Good pitch right there. Anytime you can get one by a bat of this caliber, especially with runners on, it's got to give you some confidence out there on the mound that you can win this battle.
This one in the dirt. 2 outs. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. And we're back. Bottom 4, Shohei Ohtani up to the dish.
So back in 2023, Shohei hit a home run, stole a base, and had a scoreless pitching outing in the same game. You'll never guess the last person to do it.
Pablo Sandoval.
Oh, you're good.
I feel like I've heard that one before. Swing and a pop-up in foul ground. Makes the catch for the out. Now, Jarren Duran.
Boy, that was a hanging breaking ball right there. I think he tried to do a little bit too much. Sometimes those eyes can get really big. I think his swing broke down as well, and that's what caused him to pop it up.
1 down, base is empty. In the air, left field, down the line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. That one just missing inside. Going to count 1 and 2. And a foul ball, he stays alive. This one popped up. Sanchez makes the play, and there's 2 away. So up next, Ben Rice. 0 for 1 so far. And that's outside. 2 down, nobody on. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Down in the dirt, swing and a miss.
1-1.
So now 1 and 2.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball.
Oh, that's a strikeout, and that'll do it for the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Keller back to work. And a big swing and a miss.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Here's the second baseman.
He's been going after these guys consistently, and as a result, he's been able to keep his pitch count low, throwing the ball very well right now.
A bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1.
I got a ball, 1 strike.
Swings and misses. And it's 1 and 2.
2 strikes.
And that's in the dirt.
That's down.
And now the count is full. And another power hitter lurking in the on-deck circle. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along. Back to the top of the lineup. Trey Turner at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. All tied up. And we're at the top of the 5th. Got him swinging, and he strikes out. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And here is J.D. Martinez. Ground ball right side. Walker. He'll do it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. And now Bryson Stott. Base is empty, 1 away. Last half of inning number 5. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Gets it there in time, though.
Yo, what up,
tough
bro?
Play with a fast
What's
runner,
going on?
but they get the out. Now it's the right fielder, Brent Rooker. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-2 is the count.
Swings and misses, and a nice inning of work there as he sets him down 1-2-3. And we're back, top six, and here is Jarren Duran. That one fouled off. Oh, and 2 now as he swings through it.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and now 6 strikeouts in a row. Gary Sanchez at the plate. 0 for 2 in this one. Turned on, but that's foul down the third baseline. One down, base is empty. And a foul ball. They got it for out number 2. And here is Devers. He's already homered in this game.
He's controlling things out there on the mound, not messing around at all. He's been in attack mode since the very start.
Next offering is in for a strike.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Bottom of the 6th. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ellie De La Cruz. Fought off foul.
Well, these players, as you probably noticed, haven't been shy at the plate at all. In fact, they've probably been too aggressive at times. They're swinging at more than 70% of the first pitches they've seen today, and it's just not working out for them.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Now here is Pudge Rodriguez.
He had more time than he thought right there. Probably didn't have to barehand it, but he made it look nice, that's for sure.
Swings through that one. 0-1.
0-1's the count.
Gets him to chase after that one.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
Missed with a changeup. It's a ball and 2 strikes. In the air, fairly deep to right field. Makes the catch, and there's 2 away. Here's Jose Ramirez. He's a guy who does it all. With the lack of contact in today's game, this guy hits for contact, so he delivers average, but there's on-base and slugging too. First pitch, and that's in for a strike.
Early in the count, you have to be real careful because of that power, but then if this hitter gets a strike or 2 on him, he
slings to first, and Ramirez is set down. That's the 3rd out, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. We go to the top of the 7th, and now the first baseman, Christian Walker. And that one fouled off. Ground ball left side, and that's just foul. Swing and a miss, struck him out. It is 11th strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. Now at the plate, Alex Verdugo. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. And that one is lifted in the air. Duran makes a move towards the gap. Dives. What a play. Here's Manny Machado. And Manny gets a piece. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. That one hit to right. Rooker makes the grab. And that is that. Bottom of the 7th, here's Shohei Ohtani. Pretty amazing athlete this guy is. Power and speed, quite a threat. I mean, you're talking about someone that could steal your bag and go deep. Bo Jackson, anyone? They hand the ball over to a new arm, Ryan Helsley.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
He's like Mike Trout. You figure whatever you put in his hand, whether it's a bat, whether it's a golf club, whether it's a basketball,
No balls,
he can do it and get it done. And a rare talent, so much fun to watch.
Foul ball still 0-2. Chases that one out of the zone. One away. Big time out leading off the home 7th. So digging in, Jarren Duran. And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Helsley, 30 years old now, and he was a 5th-round pick. Back in, knocks it down. All tied up here at the bottom of the 7th. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. And here's the first baseman, Ben Rice. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Just like that, they move in front. It's 2-1. And now J.D. Martinez. That one in triple digits.
Well, on the mound, this is a spot where he's got to treat this as a clean inning. Forget about the home run. Forget about now being behind on the scoreboard. Start fresh and get those hitters back up to the plate as quickly as possible.
Finishes him off at 1-0. We go to the eighth, and now the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. Looking to get the tying run on base. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. Now it's the second baseman. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle.
Runner on the go. That's in for a strike. Throw. Save. Pudge too late with the toss. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Swings and misses at the breaking ball in the dirt. Out on the drop third strike, 2 gone. And an excellent job keeping it right there. Jarren Duran, the next to hit. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just kind of have to tip your cap on that pitch.
Swing and a ground ball. Bounces it to first, but he digs it out, and the inning is over. On to the bottom of the 8th. Here's the second baseman, Bryson Stott. Helsley back to work. Swing and a miss, and 102 on the radar gun. And that one almost got him.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Misses the zone, and he gets him to chase. Slow roller to third. Machado throws to first in time. 1 gone to the bottom of the 8th. Brent Rooker getting ready to hit. Off
Ball
the mark
one.
there. And that is ball one. A swing and a miss as he chases
one ball,
way
one strike.
out of the zone. That
Two
one
balls,
not
one strike.
close. And it's 2-1. There's a swing and a miss.
Well, and those hitters count sometimes can be a little too aggressive, and a good pitcher will play off of that. He's got to get a better pitch to hit.
And down on strikes. Make it 4 strikeouts for him on the bump today. Ellie De La Cruz now at the plate. Check swing. He went too far, and it's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Late on that fastball.
Man, this has been a real important inning in relief. I mean, so far, they've been doing a great job.
And he got him. Strike 3, and that'll retire the side. New inning getting started. And here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt.
0-2.
Way
One ball,
outside,
two
and it's
strikes.
1-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. He's 2 outs away. Devers will hit next. He's already homered here in this one. And he swings and misses at the initial offering.
0-1's the count.
And there's a ball.
He's got one already tonight. I wouldn't be surprised if he pops another one here.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that
ball,
time.
2 strikes.
Outside
balls,
low,
2
2-2. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Christian Walker digs in now. 1 for 3. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few
Just about ready to go. And on the hill, the lefty, Mackenzie Gore.
Just electric stuff, Boog, and that fastball is no joke. He can move it around the zone, and it's not uncommon to see him pile up a decent amount of strikeouts throughout the game. He's the type of guy that allows the entire team to wake up feeling confident, knowing he's taking the mound.
All right, ready to go here. Here's Trey Turner. In there at the knees, and away we go this afternoon. Breaks his bat and pops it up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, Jarren Duran. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Gore, a 6'2 southpaw, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2017. Swings through that.
See if you can go upstairs a little bit. Make sure you miss up and out of the zone since you're heading to count 1-2. Don't miss in the zone because that's where you can get hurt.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 out. 2 down. Bases empty. Gary Sanchez getting ready to hit. Pitch misses. 1-0.
1-0.
Two outs. Bases empty. Swing and a miss. Missed that by a mile. 1-2. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Varitek collects, fires to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Bottom of the first, leading off, Bobby Witt Jr. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. Verdugo pulls it down, and a quick out, number 1. Here's Jose Ramirez. Pop foul out of play off to the right. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
No
1
balls,
out, bases empty. And it finds its way through for a hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react and try to make.
This one's into the gap in left center, and that should be extra bases. They're waving Ramirez home. He'll score easily.
Always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. Anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands.
Here's Trey Turner. That one finds the corner. And we're off and rolling here in Houston. Way out front for strike 2.
0-2.
.99 miles per hour to finish him off. Now batting Jarren Duran. And a big swing and a miss. 1 out, bases empty.
0-1.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 0-2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. Gary Sanchez now. Slider right there.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Out to short, De La Cruz. Tosses across the first, and it's a 1-2-3. Back here in Houston, and pitching in this game, Logan Gilbert.
Well, he comes at hitters with a 5-pitch mix, so for him, it's always interesting to see how he utilizes those weapons. He may lean on 1 or 2 pitches depending on how things are going and how things are working, but if he can control 4 or even 5 of those offerings, look out, hitters. It's going to be a tough day. He's really going to be able to keep those guys off balance.
Over to first, great pick. Next to hit, Cameron Meisner.
Man, who doesn't love a sweet bare hand play like that? That was amazing.
First pitch swinging, and it's a knock. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
Runner on the move. Nice stop. Throw to first, and he gets him. Nicely done. So the go-ahead run in scoring position. Freddie Freeman will come up to hit. Move to second, and he's out. And they got him. That ends the inning. Back here in Houston, top of the second, Devers now. Skeens back to work. Swing and a miss at 100 miles an hour.
Balls, 1 strike.
And he's down 0-2 as he swings through it.
Big time jam right there. I hate it as a hitter, but standing in center field, you can't help but chuckle a little bit.
Battling here as he fouls it away.
I wouldn't throw him another breaking ball. Try to go again with the fastball, slightly elevated. He just is having a hard time catching up.
Strike 3. Skeens sends her packing. And now it's Christian Walker. And first offering is fouled off. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Throw on to Freeman. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Here's Alex Verdugo. Obviously a guy who makes good contact, hits for average, but one of the things in today's game, the value in the fact that he hits both righties and lefties.
0-1.
And a big swing and a miss. They're so reliant on the matchups nowadays, Chris, and it's huge when you don't have to sit a guy or platoon him.
When you can hit, both sides in terms of pitchers' arms, you're a guy that it's hard to take out of the lineup.
Well, we'll hold that thought as that's the third out, and back here at Dyken Park, and now the first baseman, Freddie Freeman, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So a man on base to start the inning. Here's Mookie Betts now. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. And it's 0-1.
0-1.
Betts is definitely one of those guys that excels at everything he does. In terms of baseball, he can do it all. He's won World Series, batting titles, Gold Gloves, and everything else you can think of.
Struck him out swinging. Well done behind the dish. Here's the former MVP, Jose Altuve. First offering misses badly for ball one. And another ball. Freeman leads off first with one away. That's inside. And now 3-0. On the ground, could be two. Off balance speed, there's one. To Walker, and that's two. And we're back. Well, here we go. Top of the third, scoreless game. Now the third baseman, Manny Machado. Base knock center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know as a spectator, what was the exit velocity? 109 in this case. I mean, that's just...
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way, gone. And they jump out front. It's 2-0. Now it's the second baseman. In the air, right field, pretty well struck, way back there. And it hits the fence. Safely into second, he's got a double.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. Good pitch, hard and inside, but he showed off some quick hands, got the barrel to it, and was able to yank it into the outfield.
Turner batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Out there to center. De La Cruz takes it in for the out. And there's one down. Now the number 2 hitter, Jaron Duran, went down on strikes his first time through. And he gets tied up right there.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 99. How do you do?
1-2.
Still only one out here in the inning. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. Catcher has it. Fires the first. In time for the second out. Good job to clean it up after the drop third strike. Here's Gary Sanchez now. Out to center. Rodriguez settles under it. And makes the grab. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's the DH, Marcus Semien. Swing and a miss. There's the slider. 0-1.
There's a certain point where you have to commit to what you think you see, and he guessed wrong right there. Nasty slider with just terrific bite at the end. Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Missing inside, ball one.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Off the plate, and it's 2-2. And that's
Full
downstairs
count.
and outside. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back. Out of here. He made him pay for that one. And they're on the scoreboard. It's 2-1. One of our cover stars is at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz.
Yeah, the first Reds player to be featured on the cover of the show. That must be a cool feeling for him.
1 gone, bottom of the 3rd inning. And now it's William Contreras.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Merrill calls it in, 2 away. This is Bryson Stott. He's 0 for 1. First pitch just misses. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here in the last half of the 3rd. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Out of the 4th, digging in, Rafael Devers. And he gets that fastball by him upstairs.
0-1.
Next offering is downstairs. Next offering is fouled back. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. Walker takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time.
1-0.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
And that chance handled. 2 quick outs here in the top of the 4th. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the right fielder, Alex Verdugo. And a swing and a miss.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
That one drilled left field. Reaching down, makes the catch. And welcome back to the ballpark. Ready to go, bottom 4. And now here is Cameron Meisner. And a foul ball.
You know, this group of hitters, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today.
Verdugo tracks it down for the out. And now it's Julio Rodriguez.
You know, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
That misses. Ball 1. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. The Mariners knew what they had. Signed him in July of 2017 for a little under $2 million when Rodriguez was just 16 years old. That one ran inside, almost got him. Ground ball up the middle. The sliding play at short. Gathers and throws. And safe. He busted it down the line for that infield single. So now it's Freddie Freeman. Here goes the runner. Swing and a miss. Throw. Tag. Out. Great throw by Gary Sanchez.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
And he's got it in right field for the third out, so that'll do it. Ready now for the fifth inning. Now Machado up here.
As a batter, he's known for performing better in these night games. He might start 2 for 2 in this one.
Ball one there. And the pitch. High fly ball, and that one curling foul down the right side. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He's already homered in this game. Up the middle. Altuve slings to first. 2 up, 2 down. Here's the second baseman. Doubled his first time. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
0-1.
And he swings over the top there.
Well, pretty clear to me. He was trying to go deep right there. But you got to get a pitch that you can handle.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. Way back there. Grabs it right up against the wall. Back here in Houston, we head to the bottom of the fifth. Now it's the right fielder, Mookie Betts. Gilbert back to work. Cracks his bat and pops him up. Makes the grab, one away. Jose Altuve up to hit here. Turned on, but foul wide of third. One down, base is empty. Chopped to third. And that one handled to first. Home man for the fifth inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. Now it's Marcus Semien. High fly ball out to left field. Duran brings it in, and that is that. Back here at Dyken Park, top of the 6th inning. Here's Turner now. Late on that fastball.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So up next, Jarren Duran. Both 2 in this one. Rodriguez racing after it. Nabs it, and there's 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Gary Sanchez. Swing and a chopper out to short. Slings it across. 3rd out. Back here in Houston, here's the shortstop at the plate, Ellie De La Cruz. Rolled softly, but that goes foul.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count and into the bullpen, but you got to take what he's offering that day.
Swing and a high fly ball in the air left field. Brings it in, and there's one down. William Contreras, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. Contreras, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. On the ground to third, Machado. The throw to first, and they get the out. So the lineup flips over. Stepping in, Bryson Stott. Swings and misses at one down below the zone.
These hitters have been very aggressive early in the count, but when you're down, you might want to be a little more patient. Take some pitches, see if you can extend those at bats and get some base runners on.
Walker makes the catch, and that is the third out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now Rafael Devers. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, you got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
And a swing and a miss. And he's up to 8 strikeouts in this one. And here's the first baseman, Christian Walker. And Freeman, the Gold Glover, makes the play. He steps on the bag, and 2 away to start the 7th. So 2 down now, and here is Alex Verdugo. Misses the sweeper.
Pretty frugal guy. He is very efficient with the pitch count in this one.
That one misses.
1 strike.
And now it's even 1-1. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Freeman, and Verdugo is set down. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. And we're back. Now the left fielder, Cameron Meisner. That one missing inside.
He's great hitting the ball the other way, and that pitch did a good job to straighten him up a bit. Mission accomplished.
Strike 1.
Man, that's just a nasty splitter. Bottom falls out of it. You don't see a lot of guys throw that these days, but I tell you what, he's got a good one.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. And that's too high. And that one hit to first. Walker takes it to the bag, and 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. And now the center fielder, Julio Rodriguez, 1 for 2. Felix Bautista gets the call from the pen.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Very high with that one. And the count even 1-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1-2 is the count.
That misses. And it's 2-2.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Looking to get the tying run on base. Pitch in the dirt, and now 3-2. One down, base is empty. Strike 3, got him swinging. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Here is Freddie Freeman. Swing and a miss. That one at 99.
0 balls, 1 strike.
0-1. Outside. And a swing and a miss there. Holding on to a 1-run lead here at the bottom of the 7th. Not close with that one. And the count is even, 2-2. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. And foul ball. And Freddie takes the K. And welcome back to the ballpark. We're at the top of the 8th. Here's Machado. Skeens back to work. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Meisner makes the catch, and there's one gone. Here's the center fielder, Jackson Merrill. He's already homered here in this one. He hauls it in, 2 away. Now it's the second baseman. Foul ball. And a swing and a miss.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand, looks so good. And then by the time he gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
And a good eye there.
That's a ball. 1-2.
Breaking ball in there. Got him looking. Back here in Houston, here's Betts. Swing and a ball driven out to center. On the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Altuve swings through it for strike 1.
It's 0-1.
Yeah, big swing and a miss.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
The next offering misses, and the count is 1-2.
1-2.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Sanchez gathers, throws, got him. 2 gone after the strikeout. Here is Marcus Semien.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Up the middle, and a base hit. So the tying run reaches with 2 away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a simple soft liner into center field.
Semien runs. Swing and a miss. Throw to second.
0-1.
Ow! And that'll end the inning. Back here at Dyken Park, Trey Turner now. To third. Has some trouble with it. He makes the throw, but it's not in time. And the defense comes away with nothing. Man at first, nobody out. Turner runs. Pitches low.
No.
And that's a stolen base. Not even close. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
1-2 is the count.
Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Flying around third is Turner. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Runner on the go. High fly ball down the left field line. Corrals it. 1 away. Raffy coming to the plate now. 0 for 3 with 3 strikeouts. Fouled off to the right. Here comes the 0-1. On the ground to first. And it goes just foul. Cut out and missed. Struck him out. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight. Christian Walker now at the plate. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. Runner takes off. Got one out to right. Betts running hard to get it. Squeezes it. And that is that. Last chance for the home team at the plate. Ellie De La Cruz. Michael Kopech comes on trying to close it out.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Whips it across. 1 out, bottom of the 9th. He's 2 outs away. William Contreras will hit next. Popped up first base side. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. And there's 2 down. So they're down to their final out. Here's the third baseman, Bryson Stott. 0 for 3 in this one. Down the line. And that's a foul ball. Swing and a miss.
Pitching has been pretty dominant in this one, but you got to be careful. Not working with too big a lead. They could get right back in this ball game if you're not careful.
That misses the zone. 1 and 2 to count.
Hey, look, we'll see how it factors in. I just can't emphasize how much that insurance run in the top of the 9th.
Sends it to center, and that's going to do it. That's the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game. And for these pitchers, it really came down to a few key at-bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final 3-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show.